There's the mic button. Oh, it's always somewhere, and the last thing you want to do is forget to hit it. That would be worse. That would be much worse. Hi! Hello! Hello, mage! Hello, everyone! Hello, lurkers and VOD watchers. I hope you're all having a good weekend. I hope things are going well for you. I am doing okay. I am doing okay. I am still trying to figure out the computer stuff. Hello, Standing. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? So we got through the stream on Thursday fine. And then we went over, we raided, and like right as we finished the raid, my computer froze. But it was that kind of freeze that we had the other week where we were working on the video and everything stopped. And once I unplugged and replugged the monitor, everything like snapped back into place. And there was no record of it on the event viewer. Nothing seemed to go wrong as far as the computer saw, which was really weird. So I don't know what that one was. So I did a little more investigating. I tried messing with some stuff just to see if it could work. I haven't swapped the power supply out. I didn't want to do that until we were done with the stream week and I had more time to fuss with it. So I'll probably try and do that tomorrow, but we'll see. Aside from that, I don't know. After the configuration stuff that I did Thursday night, it seems to be okay, but it can be okay for a while and then suddenly stop being okay. So it's really hard to tell how we're doing on that front. I'm gonna go ahead and swap the power supply. Just like, I know when you're doing an experiment, you want to have one variable at a time. But I want to go ahead and do this one and see if that seems to improve things. Yeah, I don't know. I was playing Star Citizen last night and a little bit today. And it was going very well last night. And today it was going well as well. It became noticeably less good. I did a cargo run to Crusader, the gas giant in the system. And, you know, I delivered some stuff and I had some salvage materials that I want to drop off there because their trade terminal, their trade district, pays more for the recycled composite than Microtech, which is where I do most of my business. So I wanted to go over there, and you know, the approach was fine, landing was fine. I got out and my computer started to struggle. I don't know if they've done something with the overall configuration of the game that has made Orison like way less performant than it was, but it is easily the hardest my computer has dealt with the game in quite a while. I know they were messing around with the cloud tech some and some of the like enable disable options, so it might be that things are just pushing too hard, because I imagine there's a lot of cloud tech involved in making, you know, a gas giant work. So yeah, that was a little concerning. You know, it was sucking up enough resources that other things on my computer were struggling, but aside from that, it was fine. And you know, we got the stream up and going, so I don't know, hopefully we're getting in the right direction, or at least isolating things down. I don't know. The other thing that I am investigating, so I'm still looking into the idea of the dual box stream setup. And I'm still thinking it would be good to use the Steam Deck. I feel like that would be a nice machine that would cover multiple want cases, right? It would let us have a nice portable computer that is able to do, you know, a decent amount of the various things that I would want to do while I'm traveling. and play some games. And then while it's at home, it would be a fairly compact machine that would be capable of streaming. And I've seen a few YouTube videos showing like, yes, it is possible to stream off of the Steam Deck, right? You can set up OBS, you can attach cameras and microphones and whatever other hardware you need, and it'll, you know, broadcast to Twitch and YouTube. So that's definitely promising on that front. The big question is, you know, getting some of the other stuff on board. You know, we got to get the extra programs for the VTuber model. Like VTS and VBridger are both through Steam. So, you know, if Steam is going to have it, then they should run 100% fine on the Steam Deck. We're double checking, but shouldn't be an issue. But the big question that I'm still trying to get an answer on is, can I get a capture card that will take my output from the computer and transmit it to the Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck is going to understand that and be able to then send it on its way to Twitch? That one seems to be a bit more of a question mark. I've found one capture card that says it will do that, but I'm not convinced yet that it is completely possible. And the one that I saw has mixed reviews. It's 3.9. You know, it's pretty good, but, you know, some people are saying like, yeah, it doesn't work. Some people are saying it works great. It's like, okay, can we pick one? Can it either work or not work? Just let me know so I know whether to get it or not. So still looking into that. I want to try and do something sooner rather than later, because I feel like prices are going to start really jumping up soon, if they haven't already, and I want to try and get out ahead of that. I do feel like it'll be a good safety net, right? That, you know, if something does go weird with the computer, if it crashes, if everything sort of implodes, but we're running the stream off of the deck, then, you know, the background would cut to black and I would go, oh, and then I would freak out, but the stream would continue and we would just have a few minutes of sort of getting everything back online, and hopefully it wouldn't be, you know, as catastrophic as how we have it set up right now. So I still want to do that. It's mostly just a matter of like what's going to work for the secondary, or what machine is going to make the most sense to use as the capture device, the actual streaming box. So we'll see. I suppose we will see. Other than that, I don't know. It's been an okay couple of days. I'm just kind of chilling. Been riding my bike, trying to get some rest. Mixed bag on that front. How are you guys doing? How's your week going? Trying to think if there was anything else. I don't think there was any other real like news or interesting things that caught my attention. No, nothing really springs to mind. Something might jostle the memory later, but oh, I did see one pretty little thing. So in our backyard, we have this kind of scrangly looking tree. It is not going to win any points for like a beauty contest or anything. You know, it's like, it's not a bad tree. It's just, it's an tree. But I was getting my coffee earlier and I looked out the window and I think just with a brief look online that it is, I might be saying this wrong, but I believe it is a jacaranda tree, because I noticed that it is blooming all of these very nice, like sort of lavender purple flowers, which I would not have guessed looking at this tree, that it's like a flowering tree. and that it would flower purple of all things. So yeah, it's actually quite pretty. It's actually quite pretty. It's like, okay, I take it back, you get a pass. But we only moved here in November, and I think by the time we had moved in, it had lost a lot of its foliage, you know, to the end of fall. So it was just kind of this like naked tree covered in all these little like bulb objects. I'm like, all right, that's fine. It's fine. It's just a tree. It's just chilling. Don't worry about it. But no, turns out it was keeping some secrets. It was those sneaky trees. Yes. You have to see it across the whole year to appreciate what it's doing, to know its true nature. Speaking of which, I've got most of the drawing for the summer outfit done. I'm pretty happy with most of it. I want to try and polish up a couple of things. But I do need to get into Live 2D sooner than later because it's going to be May soon. It's going to be May soon. And then before you know it, it's going to be June. It's like, oh shit, we gotta go. We gotta have that ready. So yes, I gotta get my butt back in gear with that. I've been playing a lot of Star Citizen. I've been playing a lot of Star Citizen with the current patch. I've been enjoying it. Now we've got a few extra ships from the free fly period. You know, everyone is sort of able to play the game without buying it, and you know, whether you have bought the game or not, everyone gets access to 6 ships for free for the next 2 weeks. So I've been using a couple of those just to try out a few like game loops that I don't have a ship in game for. Just trying a few things. So I don't know. It is the first time in a long time that I've actually been like excited to play the game, which is a nice feeling because I feel like even back in like December, which was the last time I was trying it, it was still very, you know, touch and go. And it finally is starting to feel more like a game that you can actually play with some semblance of reliability and consistency, which is like, you know, better late than never. It is starting to get to the point where it feels like an early access game rather than a roughshod tech demo. Might be a little preemptive to say that, but I do think it is heading in the right direction, and I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they do. Which is a weird feeling, but it's good. All right, what do you say we go ahead and we get our first Hades run going for the day? We've got, I honestly don't know how much of this game is left to go. I think we're close. I think we are very close. The list of minor prophecies sort of gives the implication that there's going to be like a thing that we have to do. We're going to have to do some sort of plan. Persephone is going to come up with some sort of plan, and then we're going to have to enact that, and that'll be the end of the game. But I don't know what that's going to be, and I don't know what we have to do. That said, we reunited Orpheus and Persephone. Not Persephone. Eurydice. We are working on Achilles and Patroclus. So we gotta get them back together. And then after that, I feel like that's most of the side character drama resolved, right? I feel like there's maybe still some personal stuff that we could try and help out with Megara. And we always gotta help out Dusa more, right? We always gotta help out our girl Dusa. But
well, that was pretty good all in all.
Let me just back up a little bit more. Hi, chat. cable stuck on something? Kind of. Here, hang on. Just gotta move something out of the way. There we go. That's better. Hypnos, wake the fuck up.
They won't catch me sleeping on the job again.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like that Zagreus doesn't even bother saying anything anymore.
Welcome home, boy.
That was weird. Hades was actually, like, happy to see us, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
Aww.
The surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Oh, she's getting him on that veggie diet.
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine. In fact, the scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello.
Sup, bitches, I'm back. So wait, is there something else I can do here? No. That's just the logs. And then...
What a joke.
Damn. I do find it funny, like, if Zagreus is a god of chaos, right? That is sort of his nature, his persona. Like, to some degree, that chaos can be leveraged in a positive way, right? Not accepting the lot that Eurydice and Orpheus have found themselves in and working to get back together. Not accepting Achilles, having taken his vows for Patroclus' sake and saying, no, we can do better for the both of you. But then it can also be like, yeah, what if I just, like, blast the shit out of all of Tartarus? Right? Chaos is not destruction, it is disruption.
Contractor, I have another job. There's not much on the menu in the lounge, but maybe this will help.
I did not authorize such an expenditure.
I know you didn't. That's why I did it.
Let's go with this. My mage Lord Dionysus can inspire me to keep a bright and healthy attitude toward life.
Healthy attitude from him.
That's fair, honestly. I don't know why he thought that.
Your music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
Oh, I doubt that.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
Nyx, the words you told me. When I spoke them to Stygius, the blade revealed to me the form of a great leader among men, taking counsel with his loyal retinue about a circular table. But if his reign is inevitable, why would the fates need me?
That I cannot say, child. It is peculiar having daughters who know every outcome that shall come to pass. It puts a strain on our relationship, and I have learned never to ask they tell me more than they are willing to impart.
Well, thank them for me, please.
That would be very strange. Dang it. Why couldn't this be the other way around? I need more Titan blood. Actually, I have 7. It's not terrible.
So about Tisiphone, is everything alright with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
What kind of a question is that, Zag? I know you're just trying to make, you know, helpful talk, small talk, whatever, but... Bro.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you would even make that move, buddy.
Here, you
Hello,
can have this,
chef. Ooh, an ambrosia.
Seems fair enough.
Oh, 2. Worth it.
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here. Please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... we both know I am just a floating monster and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why can't you be nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
Aww, Dusa.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
Aww.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. No. Oh. That's what you meant. I see. Look. This is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia though, okay?
Dusa, wait.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, only 2 more to go. Holy shit. We've almost got our goal. I'm glad she didn't see that part.
What are those shades muttering
What
about?
does it say? There isn't another death. Another underworld. A sub-underworld. Yes.
Looks good, I guess.
Yeah, that'll do.
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the prince's chamber wall, thus radiating questionable influence.
It's like we share a bond, man.
Alright, we gotta do 10 more. Gotta get our practice in, chat.
Just need to keep at it.
Yep. That's 3. 4. 5. That was a good one. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Let's do 2 more for good measure. I feel like we gotta be in a pretty good spot with this, right? Ooh, that was nice. Oh, hang on, I'm just plugging my phone in. Oh! It's stuck. It's backwards? Freaking USB cables every time with that shit. Nice. Yeah, I figure we must be close
Is this
to
all
it,
that the
right?
fates have planned for me?
Okay, so we need one more boon off of Ares. Oh, here, let's get our list together again. Artemis just needs exit wounds. God of Wine. So Dionysus needs high tolerance. Hermes needs Flurry Cast and Quick Reload. I don't know if that's even an option unless I take the gun. And then Demeter needs Glacial Glare. We can go ahead and grab the sword. I don't think we're gonna hit that, but we can check. Legendary boons, Stygian Blade, anything else? Oh, so that would be with the shields. Legendary, there we go. Okay, so he just needs one more. Charged Flight. So we can try doing that. Anything else? Spear needs a ton. Fist needs 2. Yeah, so that would require finishing with the other 2 weapons, which would give me 10 Titan Blood, though. Fuck. Okay, and yeah, none of these are very close, aside from maybe completing the Lyre. Okay, let's just grab Twin Fist really quickly as a good measure, and we'll go from there. I think that's everything that we are close on. Everything else is like either completed or needs so many that we're not likely to get it. And this one, I'll go ahead and write it down. I'll mark it down. But it's so random whether we're gonna get that or not that I'm not gonna like focus on it. Alright, let's get going.
Can't break these bones, pal. What? You just try it.
Alright, what's our... Oh, well, I was gonna take Excalibur, but if it's gonna be this anyway, then we might as well level it up, right? Nagling's board. Heavy attack and special. Cast empowers the bull rush instead of firing. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. I just really like Zeus, though. I like the Zeus disc. Alright. I think we'll just take Aegis out and we can do Excalibur next time. That said... My god, okay, we have to fill the heat gauge to 5 to get new stuff. That's hot. That's really spicy.
That ought to liven things up.
Alright, Poseidon is up first.
Ahoy, my nephew! I think I've kept you waiting long enough, so then let's go and break our enemies to pieces like so many ships upon the shoals.
Attacks deal more damage and knock foes away. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. We'll start here and see what that does.
Crushed.
Ooh, a fish. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. Easy money.
Fishing time. Fish.
I wonder
Knucklehead.
what weapon is like preferred for speed running. Because some of the stuff that I do is very like steady and consistent and safe, right? Which is good for like making sure that we don't die stupidly going into, you know, the getting into some of the later stages, but it is not fast, right? Easy. Okay, Hephaestus or money? Hephaestus. Daedalus. God damn it, every fucking time with that shit. Alright, what do we got? Special. Oh, wait, we had. So, what do we need for the shield? Charged flight. Special deals 50 damage to foes when you catch it. Ferocious gun.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't like any of that. Surprisingly easy. Excuse me. Okay, what do we got? Aphrodite? Sorry, Aphrodite. Oh, she's gonna be so mad. I passed her up for chaos.
With the infinitely spanning possibilities before us, son of Hades, I have arbitrarily selected only 3 again from which to let you choose.
That's fair, I suppose. Take extra damage for extra special. Increased rarity on boons. Yeah, let's get the rarity increase. That seems good.
Oh, this place.
Oh boy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Well, they did warn me about those mini-boss encounters. Oh, and they can throw clusters now. Whew, okay, that was interesting.
My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me and that makes me suspicious, understand? So you want more of that, you keep this up.
she's so great.
Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
Your call is a seeking arrow. Officially started my break from work for dinner. That sounds like a lot of work. Good job making it to dinner, though. What's the plan tonight? Yeah, let's do this.
I'll make every
4% critical chance. Ooh, tasty. Ow! Ow! Punk!
more.
Chicken wrap. That's good. I made chicken wraps the other night. Very tasty. Are you guys gonna... There you go.
Good enough to eat. Stronger still.
5% critical chance. I like that. Hello? There's everyone. Come on now. Nope, get in the vortex. Ow, motherfucker. Ow, why? Why you do that? Dude.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Hello, Knight. Happy Saturday. Hope you had a good nap. Ooh, the music is spicy. Pop, 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 pop. There you go. Oh, there's a ton of the little fuckers. What are you guys all doing here? Ow! Little bastard. Only you did not sleep well last night. I'm sorry. I hate those nights. You just... It's not working for you. Where's my prize? There should be a prize here somewhere. Huh. I guess I got it already? That's weird. Whatever. Well, you know we gotta pick Artemis.
One god or the other.
Sorry, Poseidon.
You're very kind.
Your cast seeks foes, critical, deals more damage, armor, special stronger, yes.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted, nephew.
Are you?
I offer you the finest blessings of the earth and sea, and they're not good enough.
He won't like this. Let's give him a show then.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh right, I do have that companion now. Ow. I can block it. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Why are there more of them? Holy shit, that hurt.
A show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
I am aware. Ooh. Let's go with that one.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Which way?
Let's go this way.
Ahoy there.
Please don't say ahoy.
Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push all boldly here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
Aww. He's such a teddy bear.
Sure thing.
Thank you, mate.
Careful, right?
I'm trying.
Charon's shop. That's better.
Alright.
Should come in useful.
Health and Aphrodite. Any healing chamber rewards are worth more? Yeah, can you do that?
Beautiful.
Feel like we're gearing up for a really powerful mid to late game.
Hello, Tisiphone.
Oh no, we were just talking about you.
No murder. Zagreus. My name is Zagreus. Can you say that, Tisiphone? No murder. Zagreus.
Oh? Is that progress?
Murder, sir.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, frick! Ow! Hold. There it is. Ow! Really? Ow! Shit! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, that's... no. Ah! There we go. Alright, last stage. Ah! Okay. That almost sounded like progress.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent. I felt Aegis shudder.
Hello, Tech. Oh no, there's a gold pot out there and I can't reach it because the freaking wall closed. Happy Saturday, Tech. How are you doing? Is that an emote from the wonderful, adorable new model Coca-Cola?
Achieved in this time around.
Don't mind me, Father. Up we go. And check.
She streamed for like 12 hours yesterday and then woke up and started streaming again. Coco's built different. Most people do a debut and it's like a shorter stream to show off, you know, the new model and everything, and just kind of get. Ow! Fuck! I tried to bat it back and it didn't work.
Surprise. Not had enough yet. So much for them.
She do the.
Boss. I might suggest you be very quick about it, and might give you this.
What you got? Attack is faster. There we go. Give me that money. Dude, we're gonna be so freaking powerful at the end game. I'm doing okay. We're still dealing with computer bullshit, which is obviously very annoying. But we're trying. We are persisting. We're making the most of it. There's so many snakes. What's with all the snakes? Could they not? There we go. Yes, follow me, shield. You enjoy it? It's hard to see it like work. Yeah. Yeah, and I can definitely understand that, but it's still tiring. It is still tiring running a stream. Key? A shop? Or house gems? Well, I guess we go by the shop and see if we can find something. Maybe we can get a boon? Ooh! Ares is hiding out here. That's exciting.
I'll take it.
Call turns you into an impervious blaze rest. Oh, what do I need for engulfing vortex? Is that this? No, I've already taken Ares Aid at some point. Oh. Yeah, let's do this. This should be good. Combined with the spinning, combined with the Aegis disc, it's gonna be a lot of Beyblading. Oh no. Speaking of which. Jesus, die. Who else? Okay. That worked pretty well. Dash strike deals more damage after you... There we go, Seeking Arrow. What do I need for... I think it's just charged flight, which isn't an option here anyway, so that's fine. Nice.
Onward.
Yeah, honestly, if doing streams was just... Oh, Orpheus is here. Oh, the lovebirds. Oh, look at them. Oh, and they got flowers on the bed. Oh my.
I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspired to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you Orpheus. Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
What you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll just take my food to go. Yeah, so level ups. Alright, well, I'll leave you to it then.
Thanks again.
They're good together.
Do not mess with me right now.
Okay. He was really determined to do that point blank bomb, and I don't know why, but you know. If you feel that, that passionately about it, it's not my place to tell you what to do with your life. Where are you going?
Our messenger Hermes has been in contact with you by now, yes? Perhaps you shall not see him very often, for my work keeps him rather preoccupied shepherding souls and such.
Ooh, wait, your cast creates a faster blade rift that seeks the nearest foe. Ooh. Oh, that's really good! But engulfing vortex is also really good. Oh, wait, that's the one I need. Dunzo.
This is my fight.
That completes the God of War, which is also a game that I want to play.
Yum.
Alright. Everyone say hi to Lerny. Oh, Lerny's got babies.
You didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
And goodbye, third head. There you go. Well, that was a weird miss. Not what I meant to do. Ow. Still don't have a call. That is kind of my fault. I have not. Whoa, shit! Go this way. Let everybody sort of get some hits off. Come on. Ah, shit, there's an ad. Wait, is that it? No, there's one. I was like, I don't think we got all the heads. And that looks ugly. No, no babies, no babies, no babies, no babies, no babies. Goodbye, Larny.
Heads down. Got some heft.
In the immortal words of Mint Fontaine, stop getting pregnant.
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
Next region. Cheers.
No pregnant.
Elysium.
Alright, what do we want? Ooh, hammer. Hammer. That's what you guys sound like. Next. Oh, it's a butterfly. It's a lot of butterflies. What the fuck? What are you all doing out here? Ah! Why are there so many? Okay, that was a bit much. Okay, what do we need? Charge flight, right? Yes, but we don't have that here. Hmm. That's gonna play really weird with the Poseidon boom, because that's also gonna provide knockback. But I'm not sure if it's gonna cancel both of the knockbacks or just the default knockback. Too chaotic, I couldn't tell.
Olympus, I accept this message.
When you are hit, chance to dodge automatically, 20% move speed. Give me this. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna be really fun. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I'm gonna scorn Aphrodite, which never ends badly for anybody.
Don't ever take me for some thoughtless nymph to be manipulated. I expect reciprocal devotion from you. Do you understand?
Oh boy.
So that's the way it is then. She's angry now.
Yeah, she is. Whoa, shit. Hi, guys. Oh, I'm charmed. Don't you dare. Here comes the missile. Come on, almost got it. Oh, that wasn't the end. Why was that not the end? Okay, so it looks like Poseidon's knockback is still working as intended. There we go. Holy shit.
The truth is, I'm a lover, not a fighter, dearest.
Bullshit!
So I'll call this matter put to bed and get on with our lives.
Is that the only thing you want to put to bed? Sorry. After you take damage, damage foes around you and inflict weak. Do that. Is it Asterius? Yep. It's our boy.
Good. It feels as though I haven't crushed the life from anything in ages.
Dark. Ow! Yeah, hit me. Ow. Almost got him. Goodbye.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Enough, short one.
See you soon.
Looks like he's gonna have to crush the life from somebody else for now.
Dearest, if my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be quite smitten with a little Gorgon that you've met down there.
Oh no.
Why, that must be adorable.
Oh
Rather
no.
Strange.
Don't you touch her. Don't you touch her, you bitch.
I feel fabulous.
Ooh.
Yet, I always hesitate.
It's Patroclus.
He's never
At
going
last.
to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, alright? Achilles loves you still. Like you don't know.
I'm past the point of making promises, but thank you for your words. I love him still, in turn. I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
Thanks.
Whatever suits you.
I probably should be getting some pomegranates, but we're getting so much health off of this. Oh, especially this one. We're gonna get double hearts.
Assistance, Zagreus?
I mean, I'm good, but it's good to see you, so why not?
All of you. It's over.
He's not kidding.
Nope, mine. Mine. No kill skin. Oh, did he get that one? There we go. Easy win.
Hey, I didn't mean to lay the guilt on you for what you did for Orpheus, Sag. I just worry when we get involved. We can make matters worse.
You haven't ever made anything worse then. But as for me, I realized what you meant. I was so eager to do something for Orpheus when I first met Eurydice, I never asked them if it was okay.
At least things turned out well for them. But that was fortunate. Family troubles, personal relations, and the like. It's sensitive business. Though, who am I to talk? You didn't ask me to show up like this.
Yeah, but you're my brother.
I'm glad you did though, Fan.
Ooh, what do we got? House gems? Don't give a shit. Oh shit, the sandwich! Fuck.
More chariots.
Fly, my missiles! God, the missiles are kinda bullshit, aren't they? Oh shit, butterfly, butterfly. What the fuck is that? Ow, fuck. Oh, I think there's a shield guy too. Goodbye! I think that didn't hit as many targets as I might have liked, but it still worked for the most part. There we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your Blade Rift deals damage in a wider area after slaying an attack. Yeah, let's make that more effective.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
Arise. Arise.
There.
It's a car.
That's one more fish for me.
What do we got? More centaur hearts or more money? Honestly, we're doing fine on money, so let's go for more health. We have 300 health already. We're so freaking jacked. Get back and get in the vortex. Yeah, come on. You can do it. Pop, 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 pop. Well, that's a big vortex. Holy shit. Thick Zagreus. There you go. Yep, sit in the Beyblade. Sit in the Beyblade. You're doing very good.
Slowing down.
Oh shit! Goodbye. Poor guy.
Thank the gods.
Just wanted to participate, but it didn't work out so good for him. I wonder how much health you can get to in this game. Like, if you just took every health increase opportunity you could, what is the maximum possible it could be? I feel like it would be pretty insane. Alright, what you got for me, Ares?
I'll take this one.
Ooh, more damage from Stubborn Defiance, your attack special. Oh, but 13% overall damage. Yeah, that's just better.
This means war.
those? Pressure points? Oh, 6% critical. Nice. Hello, boys!
There is but one thing I shall give to you, blackguard. Other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear, you are resilient. Time after time you challenge us. Sometimes I fear I shall develop some sort of grudging respect for you.
Well, that would be the day.
I've no such fear myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just
It's
anyone.
over 900. Impressive.
To be destroyed, you mean? I see you, plain monster. You seek the glory of this fight before this crowd? You yearn for it. Then you shall have it, just as often as you please.
Oh shit! Theseus was just sitting in the Beyblade. There were just all these missiles going everywhere. I'm like, where's that coming from? Uh-oh! Yeah, if you would have actually hit me a little bit so I can pop the Stubborn Defiance, that would be majorly helpful. Thank you. Also, you know, have that. Yeah, come on, one more time. One more time. You can do it. There you go. Goodbye, Theseus. I know you will.
That ought to shut him up.
Never triggered the God's intervention before the Minotaur is dead. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Yeah, so it's what happens when Theseus hits 50%. Normally, I don't put any damage into Theseus because, yeah, I don't want to have to deal with the God's intervention while both of them are up. But I was doing so much just incidental damage from the Beyblade and the missiles and everything that I just kind of chunked Theseus down off screen. Completely incidental. I mean, once I kind of realized it was happening, I was leaning into it a little bit, so it wasn't entirely accidental, but it was very much a matter of circumstance. That is a massive blade vortex. Holy shit. Like, in these tiny chambers, it is so much. I didn't say you guys could throw shit at me. That was not permitted. Good lord, it's like a blender over there. Oh no. Yeah, anything still dead, still alive. Thank you. It was just nothing but poison pools. I couldn't see what was still alive. Your cast creates a faster blade rift that seeks nearest foe. Yes. Yes, give me that.
Need to keep looking
Oh wait, fish! There it is. Oh, what do we even have today? We've got Aphrodite, Poseidon, another centaur heart, a pomegranate, and a diamond. Okay, cool.
Come to me, fishies.
We'll see what we get. Hold. Hold. Got it. Woo! I've never seen that before. That's a new one. Ah, shit. No, don't you fucking dare. He was able to get a shot off because of the armor. I fucking hate armor. Goodbye. Anyone else? There we go. Good. One little rat scurrying for its life. It didn't work. Okay, well at least it wasn't the tiny vermin. The tiny vermin is easily the worst one. I'm stuck. There we go. Where's the fountain? Ah, shit. Bye. Wow, that did not just one-shot the rat. Really? Fuck you. Die. You ugly fucker. .404, health not found. Alright, what are we doing next? Let's do Ares. Really? Somehow still got a shot off in the middle of all that. some of the pathing, I think, gets a little weird in some of these rooms. It's wild. We're down almost 100 health, and I still have more health than I normally do by the time we go to the Hades fight.
In the name of Hades.
Holy shit, what? Do I have that? Have I ever gotten that before? No, this must be one of the legendaries. Yeah, give me that. That's exciting. Scrolling, it means you haven't. Oh. I thought it just meant we're gonna kind of nudge towards you picking this one. I didn't realize it was an actual, like, checklist indicator. Jesus, that's damaging. That's a lot of damage.
Like anything.
No, 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 no. Thank you. Alright, so we're up to 1160 on the money front. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that, dude? I barely even need to do anything anymore. I just kind of exist here. Sure, give me that. Oh shit! Good lord, dude. It's kind of mean, frankly. Like, I don't feel bad, but it is kind of mean. Oh, shit. Where's the pool? Where's the fucking thank you? Heard of it.
Extra blessing.
That's okay. We still have the chamber chalice that should get us back up a little bit. Lot of bit. Alright. One more room.
This one, I guess.
It's not fair, really. But also, fuck these rats. I ain't about being fair. Alright, who's next? Shut up. Get in blender. Alright, easy. Get in the blender. What shit? It's so much, dude. Oh no, it's many little ones. If only I had the Bissamelphon. Okay, what's next? There it is. I knew it was gonna be some bullshit. No, 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 no. Whoa, shit, guys, with the freaking traps, stop it.
I hear you.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflicts weak. Well, we might as well have that because we don't have anything else going on right now. We did lose a little health right at the end there. Oh, that'll help.
That's better.
And we do have one more centaur heart. So how much do we have here? So 450, 600, 900, 1025, 1525. Okay, so we don't have quite enough to buy everything. I think we'll skip Hermes and get the rest. Right? That would leave us really short though. We can probably skip the centaur heart, right? What would that be? 500, 800, 1250, 13, 1400. Yeah. So if we skip the centaur heart, which we're at 380 health, I think we can afford to. We can get everything else. Deal bonus damage based on any bonus movement speed. You can dash more times around. I do like my dashes.
God grant me strength. How about a different set of choices then?
Thank you. Boons with knock away also rupture foes. Sure.
Here's the fee.
Any palms of power are more potent. Well, that would have been really useful, like, a long time ago. Thank you.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Alright, let's see how all this comes together.
I made it. Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
You bypassed Cerberus again, I see. Unfortunately for the both of us.
Yeah, he's a real challenging opponent there.
There's a refreshing chill now that you mention it.
What is happening? These two having like a regular rapport with each other is honestly stranger than if they were still hating each other.
I'll take care of this.
You need more arrows than that.
Oh, the damage! Holy shit, dude! Oh, I think he's mad.
This is for your own good.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You wanna move? No?
Picked up their scent.
Where's that going? God damn it. Just completely with it, that's fine. Shit! Go! Alright, that should get him. It's not on him. So close! Alright, now he's dead.
Blast.
Holy shit! He didn't even pop Defiance.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone.
Yogi.
I'll get you yet.
See you at home.
It's a real reversal of fortune. Who's struggling in the final fight now? Hades. Alright, I don't think we got any fishies, so let's be on our way.
One might suppose the prince's tale most likely ends akin to other tales of the heroes of our time. Like so.
See, they set it up like there was going to be some sort of twist ending, and no, still dies.
I'm back. Huh.
Hey, Hypnos, guess what I caught you doing again?
Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
Wow. Wow.
Zagreus.
Father.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
No, I think that's what he wants.
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Oh, shit.
Enough. Get out.
The much-feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
What are you licking? What are you licking?
See you, boy. Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Oh, please.
Look, just because I'm regularly tired doesn't mean I need more sleep, okay?
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah, You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like the spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir.
Much. What?
I paid for it. I can mess with it.
Bump. Bump.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Good seeing you too.
Hello, I'll only be a moment. Everybody hang in there.
He's so pissed. He just stands there and waits for me to send collections his way, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Looks like Orpheus is still at Eurydice's place. We have some fish we can turn in. Induce is back.
The dead have utterly no use for sustenance, although they try to feast upon it anyway, as though imagining the customs of the mortal life brings them some sense of peace.
I wish I did not know that.
Could you? Bruh. Oh, there was no drip check? Oh, sorry. I missed the redeem. I was not watching for it. Here we go. I figured I'd be kind of casual today. Yeah. Thank you for the drip check. Yes, we shall have to do more drip check once the new outfit comes in.
Here's the catch of the day.
Ooh.
Fair market value. Dusa, wherever did you get that feedy companion you gave me? You know how much that thing is worth? To me, at least.
Thank you.
I
I'm glad you like
collect
it.
those anymore, but I sure do.
I admit I'm always kind of torn, like doing a bunch of stuff on like the lower part of the model because we almost never get to see it. So it's like, you know, it's whatever, right? But I'm glad you like it. The feedy companion nuance. To me, at least, I don't know who collects this anymore, but I should.
Oh, I'm so glad you like her, Prince.
I keep forgetting to use
better
it.
to take care of her, and best of all, she'll remind you of me.
Aww.
But as for where I got her, you're not gonna believe it. Can you guess?
Was it a dumpster?
Wait, you don't mean... No, not from Nyx herself. Did you... Wait, Dusa, you didn't... How to put this... Borrow her from Nyx, did you?
No. Happen to value my job here, among other aspects of my well-being, but after the lounge assignment, Nyx herself commended me, and gave me feeding as a nice reward.
Aww.
Although, she probably knew I'd just end up giving her to you.
Aww. Nyx is nice in her own way, I suppose.
That's nice of her. Thank you again.
Okay, so we'll have to do the Ambrosias next time. Survey.
Let's have a bat's eye view.
Whoa! That's cool. I can see how the house is coming along. Darkness gems, Titan blood. Alright, so we're up to 9 Titan bloods now. Hello, Nyx.
What is it, child? Is something amiss?
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
I guess that's it. They have an understanding. Alright, let's go grab that prophecies and maybe we can do some contracting.
Zagreus?
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this.
Uh-oh.
You've really stirred up quite a mess.
Define involved.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things.
I feel like this was supposed to happen earlier.
Some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure? Wait, what are you going to do?
Uh-oh.
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg. She...
Interesting. I feel like that was the conversation that was supposed to happen earlier in the story.
What do you know?
But at the same time, that unlocked the last of her gifting options, so... weird.
Where there's violence, there's Lord Ares.
Okay, so we still need one more for a couple of these, but we're getting closer. Alright, let's put in our practice rounds. That's a very big lyre. That's like a harp-sized lyre.
There.
There you go, Zag. You're getting it. You're getting it. That's 3. 4. 5. Okay, he's putting his own spin on things. Wait, is that it? It is possible to get it earlier if you focus like you're doing with Dusa. Okay. Which makes sense. Ooh. Oh, it's so spicy. I mean, it makes sense. It's just weird to me that it's like Meg's sisters have been involved for a long time. So unless there's going to be some kind of change up now, the conversation just feels out of place. All right, 2 more. So I'm guessing we still have some practice to do because I didn't get a prophecy fulfilled notification. Even though it seems like Zagreus is absolutely shredding it now. Wait, where is it? There it is. Yeah, still haven't got it completed yet. Yeah, he found his own way to play the lyre. He is evolving and becoming his own musician, and not just a student.
Well, I don't see why not. These undead flower petals are to add an extra touch of elegance, I think.
What are you doing to my central?
Let's see, West Hall. What can we put in the West Hall? Can't get any of the... Oh. Oh, we only have 7 gems. Sure, why not?
Approved. Wonder how they got Meg to pose with the other 2. They look downright civil.
You wish to see the Fury Sisters go to Tartarus?
I'm going. I just figured I would dress the place up a little bit. God. Get some chthonic rugs in here.
By my decree, this house is not a house without this rug.
The poets doubtless shall be singing of your rug.
Alright, what? Ice cream sounds good. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get a good treat. And a chthonic bed for my room.
Work approved. Think I've outgrown my other bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late.
You do not need another blasted bed.
Well, maybe I want another blasted bed, Dad. Where does this go? Does this replace those?
I'm sure nobody's going to mind some lovely flowers there.
It is appreciated, child.
That is no place for flowers. Clean that up.
More decor.
It is finally getting warm enough. I feel like I can get some ice cream again.
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery, the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
Hey, I see what you did there, narrator.
Already bought it. No need to sell me on it, old man.
About time you showed up.
Alright, what do we got? We're taking Excalibur. Fuck the gun. Alright, what do we have for you? So I think we can reduce... So if we take middle management, that's already done. And then 4. Alright, so yeah, 3. So we're on 4 with Excalibur. Let's go! I've still got some lychee sherbet that's been sitting in the freezer forever.
You seek
And
such fame as your great relatives upon their mountain top.
does sherbet go bad? I don't feel like it goes bad. If anything, it probably just like freezes solid.
Worship from mortals is a nuisance, not a boon.
The power of night.
Ooh, it's Aphrodite again. And a fish. You think she's gonna be mad that I went for the fish before I talked to her?
A sea creature.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I missed you terribly, my little godling. All that I ask is that you do not die on me again. Why, I don't think that I can take it anymore.
Well, then maybe you should stop trying to kill me, you psychotic bitch. Let's see. Special deals more damage. That's a lot of bonus damage. Ooh, and if we do it weakness on the special, that's major. Holy shit! I just one-shot him. He ceased to exist. Hoorah! That worked. I like that. Oh, Aphrodite round 2.
Come try me.
Sup? Hoorah! Next. Hello? Well, that was easy.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast is wide. When foes are slain, the damage nearby foes inflict weak. Alright, I guess we're just gonna be leaning into weak for right now. And see what we can get from there. The rest of you fuckers want to actually show up? No? Okay. Okay. I guess they just didn't want to participate. You know what? That's fine. I can work with that. Oh, do I go Chaos? Yeah, fine. Give me the Chaos now. Chaos in Tartarus is always the best time to do it.
This space grows far more interesting when you occupy a small amount of it.
Okay, no casting for extra special damage. Less movement speed for improved rarity. Give me the special damage. Centaur Heart. No casting. Jesus.
Feeling good.
Excalibur fucks, dude. And more Aphrodite. There we go. Jesus. If you can land a hit, it hurts. Darkness.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? Blood and darkness.
You think you can just walk away from here?
That was kind of the intention, yeah.
Found me, huh?
Nice, what kind did you get? Fuck! Don't. Ow. Shit.
Just a bit longer.
Mint chocolate chip. Alright. Not my personal favorite, but I get it. I get it. It's a good choice.
To a new effect.
There we go. Let's see. Sup?
Oh, good.
Next. There we go. Mint chip and black raspberry. Black raspberry. Sounds really interesting.
The power of the gods.
I feel like, ooh, blackberry sherbet would be really good. Jesus, come the fuck at me. All sides, all takers. Calling all challengers. I saw a screenshot of the voice actress for Saber in the Fate series apologizing to King Arthur's grave for what the franchise has done to his image. She's like, I'm very sorry. I'm just a voice actress. I'm just doing my job. Oh my god! That was so many landmines. Little shits. Stop! There we go. What the fuck?
Your struggles have not gone unnoticed, cousin. So take heart. Eternity awaits you once you finally break free.
Sounds like a prison of its own. Wait, so we got a shop? Oh, okay. Yeah, just a mini shop. Alright, let's go say hi to Karen. No one walks through dogs there, good lord,
Karen's
seriously.
Got a bite.
How's
One more fish for me.
Alright, what do we got? Beautiful. Dash more times in a row. Move faster. Yeah, give me the dash. Inflicts hangover. If your health is low, restore it. Do I want to re-roll this? Yeah, re-roll it.
What else is there?
Ooh, perfect. Beautiful. I don't know. Sorry, Karen. Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. That was my bad. I'm sorry. It's a wide swing, you understand.
Hello?
Oh, here we go again. Okay, we're making progress.
You really did say murder, sir, didn't you? That's progress. Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm not a murderer. Can you say Zagreus?
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Shit! Jesus! Oh, she's learning!
Tisiphone has failed me, has she?
Off to Asphodel.
I don't know. I feel like she's making lots of personal improvements, and that seems more important than stopping me. I'm just saying.
Love that sulfur smell.
Alright, we're good on health. Any money pots? Ooh, that's a biggin'. I don't know. I still stand that Saber is one of my favorite character designs of all time. I think it's just a very good balance of all things involved. And I feel like it's just completely wasted on that particular series. I really do not care for Fate.
Honestly, I don't know how the rest of you can stand it, trudging about like you don't have someplace to be.
Ooh, I do want the attack faster, but we gotta get the wealth. We gotta get the money. Like, I don't know. I cannot get into the Fate series. I watched Fate Stay Night a long time ago, and I just thought it was really, really eh. I realized that Night is not necessarily the best part of the series. Have you seen the Fate Abridged? Oh god, no, but I want to. I love the Abridged series.
Time to fight.
I will have to go look for that later.
Look what I found.
Ooh, hammer. Yep, hammer. Wait, was there? I don't think there was a health pot. This is a very small room. This might be one of the smallest rooms I've ever seen. You can call Saber Baber. Understandable, but also, damn it. Good night. Good night. I like this sword. Special hits a wider area and does bonus damage. Your dash strike hits twice and does plus 20% damage. Your attack does 300% damage to armor. All good. Let me double check the list. Where's the list? I lost the list. God damn it. Well, YouTube channel is Bruce, we can't remember. Alright, thank you. Okay, so we need double Nova, not Supernova, double Nova, not double Edge, double Nova. So we need double Nova, World Splitter, or Dash Nova. Project Mouthwash. Alright, thank you. I'll have to watch that later. Let's see, attack does 300% damage to armor. Your special hits a wider area and does 20% damage. I really do like getting rid of armor, so let's do that.
That should do it.
With how hard Excalibur hits by default, I feel like we will just one-shot some enemy's armor.
Circle.
Fuck your shots! Fuck your magic! I'm not even attacking anything, I'm just reflecting. I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Well, I for one had a lovely time.
Looks like this feast is getting started still. Am I not right about that, Zag? Come on, let's show everybody a good time.
Gain health when you receive nectar. If your health is low after, yeah, give me that one.
Phew, that's good.
Could you not throw it in the fire? I like my nectar not toasted, please. You burnt my nectar. Alright, looks like it's just a key. That sucks. I really hope they get back to Sword Art Online Abridged. They were doing a really good job with that series.
Death has arrived.
God, he's
Don't have
such a
much time, but let me
chuny.
see if I can pitch in.
Okay, thanks, babe.
Can you deal death Let's find out.
Well, that's cheating. Okay, well, the score is currently 2-8, so, you know, take that as well. Mine.
That's quite enough of that. You held your own, I guess.
Thank you, mate.
Should be clear.
How does he...
Ooh, Eurydice's still up. Let's go say hi. I feel like Sword Art Online... Okay, so I understand that to some people, my opinion that Dragon Ball Z Abridged is better than Dragon Ball Z might be controversial. Might be a hot take.
Hey, Your Royal Majesty. I
Yeah,
must say, you've accomplished some truly amazing feats, according to Orphe at least.
Oh
But
no.
don't worry, your secret's safe.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's been boasting of my fabricated exploits to you. I've tried to tell him I was only joking with him, but now he just thinks I'm being modest.
That modesty won't get you anywhere with me either, hun. Your greatness. I'm honored to merely be in the presence of one with so many wild exploits to sing or speak of.
Oh no. Pride cometh. Let's do this one. Thank you.
Cheers.
So yeah, I do feel like Dragon Ball Z Abridged is a bit closer to sort of the overall mood and lightheartedness of Dragon Ball, where I felt like Dragon Ball Z sometimes got a little too like self-important, and so I appreciated that lightheartedness on Abridged part.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Sword Art Online Abridged, in my opinion, is hands down a better story and a better portrayal of the story than
This high tide.
the actual show itself.
All right, Lenny, let's have it out between us then.
See, the thing for me is I feel like Dot Hack did everything that Sword Art Online wanted to do, like, over a decade ago, and just did it better. You know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, how dare you enjoy something. Especially something as, you know, non-impactful as an anime. It's like, alright, whatever. Please stop making babies. Stop getting pregnant! No! No pregnant! Good night. Looks like this beast needs some water to hydrate. Or perhaps just has a bone to pick. Oh my god. Hello, T-Shaw. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I imagine there isn't much water to be had in Asphodel anymore.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Take me up. In the bag.
There we go.
Let's slay some heroes then.
We have the ultimate hero's weapon. Ooh, another Daedalus hammer. Oh no. Ow, fuck! Bitch. How goes Hades? Finish the knife character. Oh, Coco! Yes, we did finish her on Thursday, just in time for the debut, so everything is good, and she liked it, and I'm very happy. Could you stop? Could you stop? There we go. Okay, what do we need? Double Nova or Dash Nova. There's Dash Nova. Your special makes you lunge ahead, then becomes sturdy. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Done and done.
Ooh, I like that. So it gives us a little extra mobility with the suit, with the special. Yes, so we gotta start a new one today. Let's go money. We're a little shy on money. That's fun. Oh shit. Do you know who you're starting? Yes! Yeah, I know who number 3 is. Plan to be. Easy, fellas. Something just fell and I have no idea what. A Chaos Gate in Elysium. No thank you. I will pass on that bullshit. I'll give Patroclus one more.
You owe me neither time nor generosity, and certainly not this. But if you truly have no better use for it...
I don't know what that was.
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being. You ever want to travel past this glade, sir? Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew...
Dude, I'm pretty sure you didn't leave, like, the greater area of
this little corner suits me
the
well,
Aegean Sea.
I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
Thank you, sir.
Turns out the world is a lot bigger than you guys were aware of. Bye. 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 Blowing them up with their own shot is so much fun. It doesn't get old. Fish.
Here, fishies.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Fuck me. I haven't missed a fish in a long time. I was just thinking we've only had one Athena show up so far. Of course it is. Oh, it can teleport now. Well, fuck that noise. From where do you hail, traveler? From a land far away, beyond the waves. The waves is just the name of the next neighborhood over. Alright, what do we got? Centaur, heart, or money? Next. I hear someone. Next. Oh, they're right here. Ow, 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 ow. Goodbye.
Good for the health.
There we go. Eat a centaur's heart to gain its courage. Or its XP, yeah. Whichever one works. I really don't want to fight both of them. Really don't want to fight both of them. So I'm gonna go for the health. God battles in Elysium are challenging, to say the least. Got him. Oh shit. Got it. Alright. One more shield, bitch. Ow, you bastard. God, of course there's another one. Whew, okay. I really don't like those guys. What do we got next? Pomegranate or heart? Do I want to? No, I don't, because I have the stick star. So worst case scenario, we just eat to death. Didn't get away with that, Allie. Next. Hello? Why are you still alive? I didn't give you permission. There we go.
Power of Olympus.
Let's see. Attack deals more damage. Special deals more damage. Let's just keep playing into the attack a bit more. There we go. Aphrodite or Moneybags. Let's go Aphrodite. Let's see what she's got. Is this it? This is it. Well, at least we'll have a lot of money going into sticks.
The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks.
Quirks.
Although we always stick together and our love for one another perseveres.
Oh, what do we have here, little Hades? Seems to me that you have company. Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tight in the worship hall.
Oh, feel free to stay, Poseidon.
Oh my god!
I was just explaining what an idiot you are. Though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway, dearest, what was I on about?
Any palms are more potent. Again, would have been really nice. Fuck. Yeah, it's probably still worth it. We're gonna get a few palms in sticks. It's probably still worth it. I just wish we had gotten it sooner.
Prepare to be sent back into the depths whence you came.
Uh-huh.
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet.
Ow! Shit. I mistimed it because of the... Shit. Ow, I'm taking a lot of damage, actually. Not really. Oh, I missed the shot. Alright, almost there. Almost got him. There we go. One down.
No, Asterius!
Oh, like you care about Asterius.
Clean hit. Olympians, I call on your aid. How is this?
Wait, is this Poseidon versus Poseidon? Oh no, it's Demeter.
Deserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you.
There you go.
Be gone, I say!
That hurt a little bit.
That's one champion unseated.
Whew.
I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade.
Thank you, my good chat. Always there.
Seems I had best prepare myself at this rate.
Yep, here I come.
Cut through Elysium? Yes.
Alright. Now we just need to clear sticks, and we should be good.
Ground floor.
Go. Alright, so we're coming into sticks with a good chunk of money already, which always helps. Smashing every pot in the place because fuck the satyrs. And what do we got? We got 2 pomegranates, diamond, Athena. Okay, so what is this for all of our boons and buffs? So that's 600, 900, 1500. I think there's a good chance on that one, actually.
If I were Saint Isaac, where would I be?
Alright, let's just go left to right. We'll save the... Oh, god damn it. Ugh, disgusting creatures. Alright. Could you stop? Yeah, there's a few things where the... Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Could you guys not? Thank you. Goodbye. Just gonna watch that sail by for a little bit. That's fine.
Don't like the look of that big father over there.
That was not that bad. All things considered, that could have been a lot worse. If your health is low after encounters restored to the threshold, that's really good. But I feel like we're not gonna get too many encounters that will put me low and I need to bounce back from that. I would rather have the reduced damage. I feel like that would have been a useful thing to have on hand while we were getting through, say, Elysium. And at this point, it's not as valuable. Alright, Aphrodite. Goodbye. There we go. Die! Jesus, I hate you. I suppose this is not the right weekend to be saying Jesus all the time. Of all weekends. Interesting. So the saw blade only does a single damage check regardless. That's good to know. You don't take repeated damage for sitting on the saw blade, which you would think.
There it is already.
Are you kidding me right now?
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
Welcome in, boss. I hope you're having a good weekend. How you doing?
In the name of Hades.
After you take damage, your weak effects have a longer duration for 7.5 seconds. Alright, yeah, do that. Because we also have... Where is it? I thought we had... something that increases the damage... that weakened enemies take. I thought I had that. I guess not. Am I misremembering? I guess so.
A quiet taste.
Saturday is a good day to be EP. I hope it's good. I hope you're at least able to take it easy. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a bit of a short day. I was running some errands earlier, so not a lot going on. Still a bit wary about the computer, but it's going well. Shut up with the freaking phlegm darts. I hate you. That entire room was just collapsing around us the entire time. It's honestly easier to kill these little rats just by dashing through them than it is to try and hit them with the sword. Rip Bozo. Who's next? There we go. Next. Am I poisoned? I think I'm poisoned. Okay.
A palm of power.
That wasn't too bad. Let's see. Way more damage from the call. More damage resistance at lower levels. More damage from the special. All of these are pretty good. I think I'm gonna lean into the damage resistance a little bit though. I think we already got the sandwich as well. Alright, there we go. Who's next?
Maybe I should check the other passageways
fish.
before I leave.
Fish, fish, fish. Where's the fish? Fish? Oh, it's all the way up here. Hold. Hold. Got it.
A fine catch.
Just a little got. A little got for you. A got for your troubles. A clean kill. No!
Ready for me.
You first. There you go. Alright, and now we have enough money for everything. So honestly, probably could have skipped this passageway and been okay. Bonk. That's alright. There you go. I didn't say you could leave. Damn, Zagreus is commanding. So hot. What? Take a bath, you disgusting creatures. Beautiful. Alright, let's go get that last centaur heart. Then we can buy everything and get out of here. Yes, die on your own poison, bitch. There you go. Easy. Go, good, good. Just trying to keep as much health up as we can. Good. That's good. No! No! I said no! God damn it! Yes, die of poison. God damn it, I mistimed it. Fucking god damn it. There we go. Take a bath, you hippie. Well, I have officially lost more health than we're gonna gain out of this. So that's on me. That's me just being bad at the game. That's okay. Alright, well we got plenty of money.
Something to eat, boy? Huh?
So let's see what all we got. Hermes! Specials faster. Move faster. Move faster.
Godspeed.
Begin the encounter. We deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Summon Defiance makes you impervious for longer. I don't think I can actually hurt Hades with the deflection, so that doesn't really matter that much. Let's go God Gauge.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Your weak effects also have a 15% chance to charm foes. Yeah, give me that.
The power of the gods.
47%. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, cool. Resist some... yeah. Alright, that's what we got. Let's go for it.
Persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
I owe you one, boy.
I feel so speedy. Oh, we gotta win. There's a fish. We gotta win this one. We gotta win this one and get the fish.
Who's going to kill whom this time around?
Oh, I have some thoughts on that. Ow! Fuck! Oh! Ow! Fuck! He giggles a little bit when he gets charmed. No! Oh shit, that was close. Ow! God, could you Oh, boo! Boo! You bitch.
Wretches of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
Shit! Ow! Ow! Fuck!
What's wrong, boy?
I don't know. I'm fucking up. Don't worry about it.
Darkness. Darkness.
Took that one point blank. Alright, round one. Not terrible, not great.
Let's see you deal with this. You brought this on yourself.
Ow! Fuck! Where did that come from?
Die already.
No, I don't wanna.
Behold. Harness the ancients' heart.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on, bonk it. More bonkies, more bonkies, more bonkies. God damn it. Well, this is ugly.
Let go of me.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Oh, that hurt.
It really did.
I see.
Shit! Well, that wasn't fair.
Let's have it out then, boy.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Sonic. I'll probably say hello in a second. I'm trying not to die, which is a big ask right now. Ah! Ah! Shit!
Go back.
You go back. I'll see you at dinner. God damn it. Did not need that. I missed. Okay. Die! Oh, that was close.
With your youth comes a certain death, it seems.
Yeah, something like that. Sure. I think I felt all my bones pop, but it's fine.
I could have had you.
Yeah. Admittedly, I did kind of take you for a run around. Cardio advantage. Always do your jogging, chat. Hello, Sonic. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in. Yeah, we managed somehow.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up. Come, fishies.
Come on, get the fish. Get the fish. I am cat, I want fish.
Another trap.
Oh, a trout. I'll take that. That was really close. We almost lost that one.
Point lies such a horrifying fate that we had better speak no more of it for now.
Oh my.
Who are you?
I'm counting that one as a victory.
It was a win. We did walk away from it, and that's what's important. Oh, Hypnos is gone.
Congratulations, boy.
I'm not sure what was more surprising. Oh no, Hypnos is right there.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
Mm-hmm.
I truly appreciate it.
Mother, don't believe his lies.
Cerberus is comfortably at rest, observing all.
Cerberus, not to get all sentimental on you, but oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life.
Aww.
I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
I'll take second best in Cerberus's book.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
Yes, a good boy.
Oh, yes, you are.
Seek pity someplace else.
Alright, fine. Hi, Dad. How you doing?
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
I don't know. Make the place more livable.
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Get it? Get it? It's 'cause we're all dead.
Orpheus, you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father
No!
in the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here, and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Fine, alright.
Zag, I think that one's probably for the best. Remember how he has believed everything else that you've said. It's Dusa.
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
Do we get guests?
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
Aww.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house, so I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
Aww.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. I went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
And she's gone.
See you, Dusa.
Oh, she's such a sweetheart. One more. We're almost done. We've almost got it. We've almost got best girl.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
You alright? Alright, mate, you want to be that way? You can be that way. That's fine. I guess I'll just pass this ambrosia off to my best music buddy.
Hey, Orpheus, you know I once wrested this bottle of ambrosia from the champions of Elysium, defeating them 2 against 1, just so I could bring it here to you personally.
Please, my friend. I feel I am undeserving of such a relentless show of kindness on your part. I shall accept, but you'll relent, won't you? As well as forgive me.
Mate, if that is your wish, then it will be my pleasure to oblige. Though may this gift symbolize the strength of our friendship for an eternity to come. I've learned so much from you.
Thank you, my friend. Would that I had capacity to take some joy from this.
Dude. Oh, he's so sad. He's so sad all the time. Poor guy. Really needs to give himself a break. Ooh, gemstones for keys?
I'll take the special, please.
That's a good trade. I'll take that. I guess we can also buy a couple nectars because we've got excess keys that we really don't need at this point.
Here are your keys.
Thank you. And hello, chef.
Freshly caught, just for you.
2
chef.
hellfish, a trout, and a gup.
Always a pleasure.
Well, that wasn't nearly as much as I had hoped it would
I had
be.
envisioned that you would succeed.
Hey, Nyx, I would have you know I'm now proud owner of my very own chthonic companion. You really built them to last. Just not very many.
I keep forgetting to use it. God damn it.
I've given up on ever finding one.
I sensed this outcome, and it pleases me. Though you never would have simply discovered such a thing. They each are unique artifacts that must be given willingly if they are to retain their shape and power.
I have to say, and I do mean this as a compliment, it's hard for me to imagine Night Incarnate herself fashioning these little keepsakes to be given between friends.
Do not mistake them for their unassuming look. Within them is the strength of an unbreaking bond between 2 souls conjoined.
And I just adore them.
I really gotta make a point of using it next time, because I keep forgetting. Okay. God, we're not really getting darkness gems either. I want to finish out that last point. I know I could spend a key to respec everything. And probably get a few gems back from the things we're not using, but I don't know.
It's never bedtime here. All right.
Sick. I wonder what an electric lyre would sound like. I mean, technically you can make an electric instrument sound like whatever you want, but it would still be really interesting.
Practice, practice.
It does make me wonder. So we're actually somehow making progress with Tisiphone. She's learning to say our name very slowly. It makes me wonder if there's somewhere to progress with Electo. If we can actually, like, get beyond just, I don't know, the blood fixation. Probably not. But it would be nice. Okay, 3 more. Ooh, that had a little sass to it. Oh, fuck.
Getting there.
You shall not stop the righteous music. Okay. That sounds good. Where that's at.
You're watching this video sitting down. I'm gonna need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant looking letter C crescent moon ass scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine! Damn!
Okay, what do we got? Oh, darkness on the bow. I don't like the bow though. I don't like it. Let's take the spear.
Out there.
Spear hasn't gotten much love. Ooh, this'll be big 60. This'll be the big 60.
Just thought I'd say hello.
Yeah, so what do we got?
What I have on me.
Yeah, so we've cleared 1 time with the spear, 5 with the sword, 8 with the shield, and 6 with the fists. Somehow the Stygian blade is the fastest clear time at just under 28 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know how I did that. But this also means that we can get some upgrade points with relatively little on the heat meter. Okay. So yeah, let's get that going. I keep forgetting. So this is, yeah.
Let me see into your past.
You have Frostfair Blade. Heavy attack, explosive special, lifesteal spinning attack. So constant life steal, but we're down to 70% of our health. Okay. Interesting.
I'm doing that things at work, I guess.
Show it to me.
The aspect of Guan Yu.
Wow, what in the world is that?
So we have 30 health. Oh! Oh, it doesn't come back anymore. It's just a throw. Oh, and we don't have the... Oh no, we do still have the same dash attack. I was just doing it too slowly. Whoa! Interesting.
Sweet release.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I want to try it. We've only got 30 health, so we're gonna have to be really careful, but this has the potential to be very interesting. This has the potential to be a very interesting weapon. I think we can turn middle management off. Okay, cool. So yeah, just 1 jury summons is enough.
On to business then.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see what this does.
Lord Zeus.
Everyone runs. This is here.
The Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. You cast impulsive chain lightning. Let's do the chain lightning.
Electric.
Okay. Oh, how much is this gonna hurt me? Almost all my health, you say? Well, that's not great.
From my perspective, I have summoned you. Whilst you believe you came of your volition, both statements can be true. Is that not so?
Sure. You know what? Sure. Afterwards, your special deals 52 damage. Cast deals a... Alright, well, all these kind of suck. So reroll them.
What about these?
I had suspected you would choose the same.
Yeah, darkness.
That's mine.
Okay, not bad. God, the Gyros only restore 3 health. Fuck me.
It's Lady Dempter.
Family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none.
Jeez.
For you, I have a plethora to offer.
Attack is stronger and inflicts chills. Any healing effects are more potent. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Because I kind of need everything I can get. Which reminds me. Okay, so where is the Frostfair Blade? It's a heavy attack, explosive special, and life-stealing spin attack. Okay, so I think we're gonna really want to lean into...
Ringers.
Shit! It's a little slow, too. Ooh, that's some damage, though. If you can get the full attack combo off, it's good.
A curse of chaos has been lifted.
Okay, I've only given 1 to Athena, but focus.
I understand you've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
That's a word for it. Okay, because I don't think every hit that this thing does applies lifesteal, right? So I'm pretty sure we gotta... I'm pretty sure we have to, like, be smart about what abilities we're using to try and recover health. Okay.
Had enough.
Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Call creates a winter vortex. Your boons become common and gain rarity every 3 encounters. I don't have many boons. But you know what? They're all common right now anyway.
It's freezing.
Divine Dash and Electric Shock will increase in rarity every 3 encounters. I can work with that. Alright, let's get some healing. Or some max health. Technically then. Next. Easy. Alright, we're up to 50. Imagine if we just leaned so hard into getting healing items that we had like normal health levels anyway. Yeah, see, so the normal hit does not restore health. It's that spinning cyclone thing that does lifesteal. Good to know. So if we need to, we can use that to restore health. Ah, shit. Like this. Who's the little shit?
God's grant me strength.
And fish time.
What lurks in the river Styx?
I feel like fish in the river Styx would be pretty gross. There's a lot of dead shit in there. I don't know. I don't know if I would trust Styx fish.
And you'll keep busy with your boulder if you know what's good for you, you little cheat. Don't go thinking I'm not watching you.
Oh my.
I appreciate your vigilance, madam, and surely I'll be getting Baldy up this very hill in no time flat, despite the fact that I have never once achieved it.
You show those dust.
Hello, sir.
She seems upset about something.
I've really never gotten Baldy to the top before.
Never got the boulder to the top, not even once. Always tumbles down right at the very end. Lost count after the 19,000th time or so. But you know what? One of these days, I bet it's going to stay.
I love this man so much.
Not to worry.
What a good guy. What a nice guy. Why are there so many?
I can't.
And who's the little shit? Your special deals 400% damage to armor. Oh, do I not have that yet? I guess I don't. Hang on, let me double check the list. I think I grabbed... No, I did not grab the spear. I grabbed the twin fist. But... as Mage said, I have not. If it has the scroll, it means I haven't gotten it. Your attack has more range and deals 40% damage to distant foes. Fine, yeah, do it.
There it is.
I really wanted the other one, just because that means I could use the lifesteal ability more frequently, but... it's fine. do. That was pretty good. Alright, I think we're gonna have another Chaos Gate. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Ooh, okay. Sure. Works for me. This is still gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
I can take it.
20 damage.
I'm back here. In the name of Hades.
Each time attack... Nope, well I can't do that. Your total life is reduced by 47. I only have one hit at that point. I cannot take that. I literally cannot take that. Unless that amount was also reduced, which I'm pretty sure it is not.
Pleasure doing business.
My heavy-breathing professional associate was gracious enough to drop me off here with his other stuff, and for quite an affordable price at that.
Attack is faster or dash. Attack speed.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, let's say we cut straight to the chase from here.
Oh, there it is. Your foe take damage when you're... Okay, well that's why I've never taken it. But fine. Seriously.
I'll guess Electo. No.
Oh, hi, Meg. Looks like I caught up to her.
You ready for me this time, Zagreus? Come on and fight. No holding back.
As you wish. Oh shit. Yeah, I dare. What kind of a question is that? Oh, she dodged it. You sassy bitch. Wait. There you are. Okay, so yeah, it's only the heavy attack that life steals. The special does not life steal, the normal attack does not life steal.
Yes.
So it's doable, but it's rough. It's a little demanding, in my opinion. And the amount of health reduced in exchange is pretty extensive. I feel like 50% would be more reasonable. 70% seems really high. But I suppose if you look at it, well, I don't know, because some of the other weapons, their, like, secret aspect feels very much like an accomplishment, right? It feels like a power mode. Whereas this feels, I don't know, like, it feels very powerful, but it also kind of feels like a challenge mode. Hello? Where is everyone? That's cool though. Apparently nothing else. That was it.
More burn flingers.
Yeah, a little bit of lifesteal definitely helps out quite a bit. Ow, shit! Oh, they're dead.
My chaos beam evolved into effect.
So still stronger inflicts shield when you have no after you take damage. I don't really love any of these, but fine.
Five-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
I know I could use my last roll, but I kind of want to save the last roll for sticks. Right? Make the most out of whatever we wind up with. Hello. Ow! Bitch!
Place is crawling with these.
Yep, come on. Ooh, that was good. That's a lot of fire.
Good enough to eat.
Attack is stronger and can deflect. Dash deals damage and can reflect. Okay, give me that. Yeah, I don't know. Exit wounds is exit wounds. It's fine. I don't really rely that much on the presence of the casting gem, you know?
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
Ow! Shit, shit, shit. Got him. Oh, bitch.
Hey Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and I, we popped it open recently and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about,
Aww.
so thanks.
I like Artemis. She's fun. Let's go ahead and do the call. I feel like Artemis would just be fun to hang out with. I know she's more of a loner type, but still, come on. She's nice. Give me some health. Whoa, shit high! Okay, I'm starting to feel Guan Yu. threw a fastball at me.
A gift.
What is that? House gems? I don't care. We have better ways of making house gems.
Where to?
Ooh, you ready to see? Is that even a question, Zagreus? Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You ever play any music or sing or anything yourself, Hades kid? It's good for you, you know.
Play a bit of the lyre, as a matter of fact. Orpheus himself gave me some pointers on it. Never really tried singing, though. Can't even imagine, really.
Well, might I recommend giving it a shot at some point? Who knows? You might be the next Orpheus.
Oh, I doubt that. Now let's see. What do I have right now? Yeah, so I don't need more boon improvements. So that's what? Okay, so that's 2. Yeah, I guess we could upgrade the rarity on stuff, right? Yeah, let's do that.
You got it, hun.
Frosted Flourish and Artemis Aid. Okay, so that was the call. Nice, that's good damage. And then Frosted Flourish is the special.
Got to hold nice and still. Come on out.
Oh, look at the little guy. What a good little guy.
Bye now.
Take it easy.
She seems happier too.
Must have slept.
Alright, what do we got? Is this... Yep, it's learning time. I think we're just gonna grab this.
Keep me going.
If you have no stubborn defiance... Oh, fucking beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, give me that.
Combined power. Which boons are going to be?
Divine Dash. Wait, Divine Dash? Oh, it just increases the damage on it. Alright, fine, whatever. For some reason, I thought it was the one that increases the number of dashes. It does not.
You always fight like this, Lerny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep standing here and poking you if you don't do something about it, buddy. Well, okay. Ow, fuck!
Your dust.
This thing hurts like a motherfucker, too. Jesus. Oh, get back up. So yeah, you gotta be careful about some of the damage output, or you know, the risk of damage. But as long as you can avoid it decently, this thing destroys your enemies.
That's my bounty.
Interesting approach. Interesting playstyle.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
It's okay, they'll grow
For
back.
your jesting, father. Onward. There.
I don't know. I'm enjoying the spear. I'm enjoying this aspect of it. It's definitely a change of pace, right? It's definitely something to sort of work around. But I like it. Don't get cute with me. Hello? Oh shit. Butterflies. Okay. Easy enough. That... Jeez, the Centaur Heart gives me 8 health. What a fucking... what a joke. Probably should have gone for the other one. Just stack up as much as we can. Mine's longer. I mean, I don't want to make it a competition or anything, but if we're gonna compare spear lengths... Ow, fuck!
Come on, then.
Where'd he go? I thought there was one down here. Damn it, you dodged me.
Got to hold on.
Oh, there's a butterfly up. At least the options for like restoring health are like if you can figure out sort of when and how to use the dash attack or the heavy attack, it's pretty good. Die!
What do we have here?
Let's see. Attack is stronger, special is stronger and inflicts chill. Ooh, yeah, let's get some more cast damage going. And then another pomegranate. See, now I wish I had that freaking thing that made the pomegranates better. Bye. 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 Ow, motherfucker! How does this do against the shields? Most of it gets blocked, but not all of it. So once the like middle part of it gets around them, it does hit. Okay, I can work with that.
Delicious.
Attack is stronger and deflect, special is stronger. Really? It's just the same things. Alright, fine.
Palm power.
Would be really nice if we ran into another Daedalus hammer. Oh shit, we might... Oh no, we did get the good thing. We got the really good stuff from Athena already, so I feel like we're in a pretty good spot with that. Ow! Jesus! What the fuck is he doing? Ow! Fuck! Okay. Yeah, if you could just like skip me one more time. I know you're going to, but just, you know. Actually, here, let's go. No, actually, yeah, just hit me.
Still standing.
So yeah, now I'm just gonna play a little defensively. Or not.
Ah, the dreaded Minotaur.
Oh. Okay. That, okay. That hasn't happened in a while.
The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Sorry, no.
No.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for athletic contests.
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time. Fortunately, the residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
Flooding, is that what you call it?
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Well, they're probably contained up there, at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
He has.
Oh.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Typical dog.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Good boy.
Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
Do I have nectar for him? Oh, I can't give him nectar. Probably if I tried to give him nectar, he would just go riding around the battlefield screaming nectar over and over again. Very unbecoming, really.
Poke.
It's Dusa.
Dusa, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nix, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Dusa, slow down. What is the matter? Nyx really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
Don't come between me and Best Girl. I will throw down.
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
I need to talk to Nyx about all this.
We sure the fuck do. I will have Secret Boss fight Nyx if I have to.
Hey, Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret.
No.
But I have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Orpheus, no, come on.
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
No!
Your tale stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism is widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate.
Zagreus, you're a dick. Why would you do this?
ambrosia. You know the penalty for attempting to sway an overseer of the House of Hades with foreign contraband, don't you?
I can't entirely say I do, though if it involves lashings and
so
whatnot, I already
bad.
get more than my share of that, so figured I would take the risk. So what do you say?
I say hand over the damn bottle. I'll see that it's disposed of properly. Now, as for you, you wouldn't know who misplaced something like this, would you? On my authority as overseer, hang on to it. Though if you tell so much as anyone.
What?
Aww.
I'll cherish her.
It's a little Betty. Oh, that's so cute.
I'll take that deal.
Thanks, mate. Hey.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
You're doing good work there, mate. You keep it up.
Here's what I caught lately.
Thank you.
Done deal.
That's really annoying, though. I do want to try the spear some more, but not right now. I think we'll try it again next time.
Definitely came to pass. Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis.
Excellent. Ooh, that's got some soul to it. Alright, 2 more. Maybe? There we go.
Decent.
Can't believe the big 6-0 ended on an Asterius death. What the fuck? Such a letdown. It's alright.
How's it going?
Still on that? Alright, so what
addition
does
to the
this
old
guy
collection.
do? Left trigger for a quick assist from a friend once per encounter. Your summon deals 2,500 damage in an area near your closest foe, then continually down the line. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna keep the one from Dusa for now, just because I still haven't used any of them.
Just need to get from here.
Because I
across
keep
all
forgetting.
that.
Alright. Alright, well, we'll try again next time. Typical 2 for 3. Typical 2 for 3. Ain't that just the way? Alright. But this is gonna be a good opportunity to take a break. Might be a little bit longer of a break. I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna grab my tea. I'm gonna grab a little bit of reference for our next drawing. And when I come back, we're gonna get started on that. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. But until then, it's a good opportunity for everyone to take a break. I'm gonna roll some ads as well. But if you guys need to grab something to eat, or drink, or stretch, or use the bathroom, or whatever it is you gotta do, please go do it, and I'll see you all in just a little bit. Let me find something to put on for... Oh, that'll do just fine. Yes, it is self-care time. Alright, so please, everyone, go do that self-care. And I'll see you all shortly. Alright, thank you guys for your patience. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye! Bye, bye, bye. Okay, sorry about that, chat. It was a bit long of a break. I had to run around and do a couple of things. But we're back. We are here. Let me switch the topic over. Get that going. Yes, yes, I hope everybody has a good drink on hand, is ready to chill and do some art timing. Yes, sippy, 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 sippy. Oh, shit, it's just gonna black screen now. Let me make sure we've got everything ready to go here. The void. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna need a new canvas. There we go. And then we're gonna flip it. Did I hit 180 instead of 90? I might have. I think I did. Well, that's just silly, ain't it? Okay, where is everything? So you need to go over there, and then you need to go right there. And you need to back up a little bit because of the, otherwise it's a bit too much of a flashbang. And then you know what? Let's put that on. That's gonna be a good song. Why not? Let's do it. Okay, and then give me 1 second to pour some tea. Y'all are getting your sip on. I feel like I should follow suit. I went back to using the previous bottle today just because I wanted to do cold tea. And like I was saying before, the bottle that I got from Maya is really good at retaining temperature, to the point that I was trying to chill my tea in the fridge and it wasn't working. So I went back to the plastic bottle just because that one's easier to cold steep. Okay. I think we have everything in order now. I've got my references up. Grab those during the break as well. How are you guys doing? Everything good? Let's grab my pure ref board. Where did I leave it? There you are. It's like off on the side. There you go. Okay. Zoom back a little bit just so we're not have plenty of room to work with and we know what we're doing. Do I ever know what I'm doing? No. No. Okay. I feel like there's an angle that I want to do this at. That'll probably be fine to do, but I'm also gonna set myself up for more work again, and it's like, it's fine. It's fine, right? I never make that claim. Probably. I don't know. I feel like you're doing good stuff. Kaiga's cute passing on. I'm sorry, boss. I'm not one for spreading misinformation, so no, I will not be passing it on. Okay, getting a little lost in the weeds. Let's get the overall idea and then we can refine the specifics of it, right? I'll pass it on. We do not spread misinformation in this chat. It won't be a problem. Listen here, Buster. So I'm not going to say who it is. I want to see how long it takes someone to figure it out. There is one that I want to do later that I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want the posing to be. I have a couple ideas and I just want to figure out like whichever one is going to give like the brattiest look. Not the one, not this one, but later on. It's like I got a couple different possible postures, like hand postures and whatnot. I'm like, might play with a few of them and just kind of feel like which one ends up being the most like, yes. Brat energy. Brat energy is fun. I feel though like brat energy is one of those things that is really fun in a character, and then you deal with it in real life and you're like, no, none of this, please, thank you, go away. I don't know. I suppose you can be like, you can sort of act like a brat but when push comes to shove, you're more mature, right? You just kind of give off bratty vibes, but you're not actually a brat, you know? There's a lot of things that are like really fun for characters, but are just insufferable in real life. The dark, brooding, silent protagonist, for example. Someone made a really good point. I don't know if it was a Tumblr post, but someone made a really good point that the silent, brooding protagonist is really fun in stories, right? Witcher, Batman. Really fun protagonist vibes in a story because you have a narrator. You have a narrator explaining what the character is thinking and feeling, right? You have insight into the person that goes beyond what they physically say and do. And so it's kind of fun. It's fun and it's silly and you can vibe with it. In real life, you're just like, will you please like get your shit together? Because this is insufferable. thinking we should have one eye open and one eye closed. I feel like that'll get the right look. And someone was saying, like, imagine having a job as those people's narrators, right? Like, you just follow them around all day, providing insight into the silent brooder and what's going on with them and what they're thinking. Like, that is your job, is to just help everyone understand and deal with these people. Grab this and we're going to move it a little bit over and a little bit down. There we go. I think that'll help a little bit. That's so sketchy. I gotta keep track of everything. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go, cool. I think the ears are a little bit off, but we'll polish that up as we go. Don't want to get too hyper fixated on the details just yet, right? I'm not going to be able to do this pattern though. There's detailing on the outfit, and I'm just like, I respect that someone went to the effort to make all of that, and it looks really cool. But I ain't doing that. Maybe if there's time, we'll get around to it, but I'm not gonna try and like make any sort of commitment right off the bat. Do they now? Do they indeed? I could. I feel like you probably have it. I feel like it's not a huge... it's not some big complex mystery to figure this one out, I don't think. There we go. Okay, yeah. I do think it will be worth it to get a pretty good beat on what we want to do for the hands with this one. Not because they're super complex or anything, but just because it's hands in perspective, right? And that's going to be such a fucking thing. So trying to make sure we do it right the first time. And we have a winner, chat. Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second. I want to find some reference for the pose. There it is. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Google. Actually pulling out the win. Okay, I see. That will actually help me a bit. It'll help me more on the outside hand than this hand, but we can probably get something. Only reason the ears out. Yeah, no, it was a pretty substantial departure. I agree with the decision to do it though. I think it's very expressive. I think it's very unique. I think it gives a very nice look and like just lends itself very well to the overall design. And not that I think, you know, standing out or anything was a huge factor, but so many people have, you know, vertically oriented ears. I think that's one of those things that, you know, when you're designing your character, you might feel like you have to do that, right? And it's like, no, you really don't have to do anything if you don't want to. There are conventions, there are tropes, but if you're not feeling it, don't do it. Okay, I think that shape is better. I'm just gonna make it bigger. Yes. Well, if you guys have seen Coco's model, right? She has sheep ears, so they're, you know, off to the side, and they're super floppy, and she can even kind of wiggle them around, and they're chef's kiss. They're so good. I love them. Oh, you checked it? You saw Coco? yes, the new model came out very well. I have one very small critique that I would give if asked about it, but you know, it's more, I would say it's more a subjective critique than something that's like, oh, I really think this would need to be fixed, right? But you know, it's not my place to speak on other people's VTuber models and provide a lot of feedback if it is not solicited. Of course I have opinions. It's my job. It is literally my job to have opinions, right? A big part of my work is providing feedback on other people's work. So, you know, I'm always making those points of consideration, but I also recognize that there are times when you just need to shut the fuck up. But yes, overall, like the quality of the model, the design came out very well. And the things that she can do with it. I keep wanting to introduce like more stuff that I can do with my arms and my hands. Speaking of which, I think honestly a big part of why I don't have more implemented like that at this point is tech debt. Right? Like, if I wanted to do more with my arms, it would potentially involve adding more like elements that I need to draw, and then I would need to make it compatible with all of the outfits that I've made, and then every new outfit that I make would also need to have that compatibility, and that shit adds up. That shit adds up very quickly, right? So to some degree, there is a consideration of like, how much do I really want to add this? And, you know, is it worth the cost of adding it? Which I know is a lame consideration. Like, it's not fun to hear that. No one wants to hear that, but it is something that needs to be taken into account. Is it fucking windy? Hopefully it's not a dangerous windy. Okay, I'm just gonna move the eyes up a little bit. I think they're a bit too low considering the posture of the face, and then we can rein the cheek in just a little bit. And then the sleeves just gotta be baggy as fuck, I believe is the technical term for it. Okay, and then one more reference to the pose here. Okay, yeah, so I think, and yeah, this is just someone else's drawing, so it's, you know, take it for what it is. But I think we can go like this, and then we can add a little bit of a slope downwards like that. These fingers are still really fucky. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, and here's where the perspective gets fun, right? We gotta foreshorten the fingers and make that look good. I don't know what will. She doesn't have claws, she just has nails. And then yeah, I do want to sort of pop the pinky a bit to the side, right? Give it a little bit more oomph. So this is the thing that I need to be careful about, right? Like people need to be careful about, is not putting the fingers right next to each other. They don't do that, right? There's actually a considerable amount of like gap between each finger if you extend them. Went to fill up some water and had was up in a good cross breeze. We do love cross breezes here. Kicked up a lot of dust. Oh shit. That was heckin' windy. Hopefully nothing broke. So walk away, I'll find you. Far away, I'll lead you to the wilder. No heartbreakies. There shall be no heartbreaking, and there shall be no pregnancy. Both those things are forbidden. If it's been broken for years, am I required to fix it? Yes. Life is too short to exist in pain forever. There must be new experiences and growth. That's feeling a bit better. Is it Jinapakas? It is Jinab. Oh no. No. Did he post it on the Discord? No. 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 God damn it, Tech. It's... Oh, that is incredibly blurred. It's so good and it's so bad all at the same time. Engaging in a creative talent allows you to bring your ideas into the world and express them for other people to understand and appreciate. It doesn't necessarily mean that the ideas should be, but you can. Okay. I think one thing that often happens is when I'm trying to draw something very like specifically or very carefully, I tend to draw it very small. So my hands oftentimes end up looking very small compared to the rest of the body because I'm trying to get so exacting with them, right? And then I have to like correct the size of it. I think one other thing that will help is repositioning it a little bit so that the hand is better situated over the arm and not like off to the side. Although only because Tech cooked earlier. Drawing hands is always my worst nightmare. Use my own for reference because Finky and Ring Fingers current in would mess me up. Look, every hand is going to be different anyway. I use my hands for reference. That doesn't mean that they're like perfect model hands or anything. But you get the general reference, the general idea, and then you sort of extrapolate to fit whatever character or whatever shape you're trying to do. So frankly, again, like any drawing that you're doing, any hand that you're going to get reference of, you're going to have the bias of, you know, it being a person's hands. And if you did get some kind of like, you know, perfect model hands, it would probably look kind of weird because it's like nobody's hands looks like that. They're too perfect. They're too middle of the road. And of course, 3D models aren't going to be good either because, you know, people have worked very hard on making models for hands and articulating them correctly, and none of them are quite right. Well, hello, Chef. We were just talking about your incredible recent contribution to the Jin Kit community. I hope you're having a good weekend, Tech. Aside from, you know, conjuring up abominations into the world. I don't know. For some reason, I saw that. Oh, Mage, thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind of you, Chum. And Tech, please enjoy the emotes. Tech Pogus. We need a Tech Pogus, but then Tech would need to have a design to apogusify. Do it. Do it. I don't know why I'm reminded of... Well, I know why. This whole thing reminds me of the Hatsune Miku. Like, you have the power. Draw them pregnant. Draw them pregnant! Pregnant. Okay, no. Back it up. We have found the border, and now we should go home. We have found the edge of the map. Yes, artists have the power, the capability, at any time, to draw you pregnant. And really, the more inexperienced and less talented, heavy quotations, an artist is, the more impactful them drawing you pregnant probably will be. Gender absolutely does not factor in. Okay, I think that works pretty well. It's not perfect, but it's sufficing. I think this'll work. Do need to clean up the face a little bit more, but the main thing I was focusing on there was getting the hands to work, right? And I feel like the hands are lining up pretty well. Let's grab the rest of the reference in here. The Apocalypse is still fine. You just stealth drop it. Honestly, the only reason that I like Apogus as an emote is because of the way the community uses it. Right? The fact that it's sort of like someone, drops an Apogus and everyone just immediately goes, holy! I don't know. It's a fun in-joke. I hate the emote itself. It's so gross. But it's a fun joke for the community. Wait, do we not have what? I could have sworn we did. Huh, let me go fix that. I'm not adding Apogus, but we can add what? Pag. Let me look it up. Apparently yeah, okay, oh, I'm not signed in. Why am I not signed in? I feel like my computer's lagging a little bit. Okay, so there's that, and let me look up Pag. It's the Apogus fig. Pagman. Oh, am I gonna regret this? Oh no. Oh no, we're not using that. Absolutely not. No, we're not including that one, no. I am now an old gem filled with regret. Yes. Yes, indeedy. I have seen the horrors of the internet. There we go. Alright, I think let's just bring the hair down a little bit. We'll sort of emphasize the front bun, the front section of it, right? I feel like it needs to be a little bit spikier, not a ton, just a little bit more. And obviously, we can always paint in more loose hair bits. I tend not to overdo it during the sketch phase, just because I'm more concerned with getting like the general volume than the exact breakup. Speaking of horrors of the internet, I wonder if 4chan still is trying. I have not checked on it. I have not checked on it at all. I've just been sort of enjoying the fallout. Though someone made a very interesting point that I think has some truth to it. It's 2015. Tumblr implodes. The Tumblr community becomes nomads. The internet becomes noticeably worse. It's 2025. 4chan implodes. And then it's just Dr. Manhattan sitting on the surface of Mars looking up into space, thinking. And it's like, oh no. It's supposed to be... Yes? The supposed to be does not fill me with confidence, but yes, it is supposed to be. Mage, thank you for the bits. Have confidence. Coronet's so good. Such a good dog. I wasn't low-key paying attention. It's okay. I understand. No, it's all good. I appreciate, and I appreciate when people like want to have the stream on while they're working on stuff. This is a fun sort of camaraderie, right? Everyone working on stuff. Speaking of which, save. This is not about how bad it would be if I didn't get it, considering how much time I spent looking at the model. To be fair, I feel like a lot of times modding involves looking at chat, not necessarily looking at the stream itself. two different experiences. One day that saxophone might get boring, but it is not today. What if there's no wonder, or just thoughts that have to fight? Through the dangers in the path, through the darkness to the light. I couldn't find you. There we go. Yeah, I feel like to get the entire pose down, we really need to do like more of the body. I'm not really aiming to do that, but I feel like the idea is there, hopefully. Okay, I feel like compared to Coco's drawing, the sketch on this is at least coming along a lot faster, a lot cleaner. Even with the hands giving us a bit of trouble. I regretted checking deleted messages in the log because I would see things with no context and be like, what the hell happened here? You just go find the chatter and send them a screenshot of the message and be like, explain this right now before I kill you. Classic Fuzzy. Dang it, now I gotta make, I gotta copy that meme. It was like, did you know you can hit buttons on a keyboard and words will appear on the screen? And by doing this, you can express ideas into the world for everyone to see and enjoy, and then just like paste one of Fuzzy's comments in. And then the follow-up was, sorry, I wasn't talking to you, I think. Just the word pines. Yes, pines. I don't see what's wrong with that. It's everyone's favorite kind of tree. Very good wood. I used to be your place to land under the shadows, into the palm of mine. You're always changing that situation. There we go. Okay, I think we got pretty much all the like core details. Again, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do anything with the pattern on the front of the hoodie. I think that's a little too much for what we're trying to do. Yeah, I think it's time to put the logs down, mage. It's they're deleted, it's over, it's done with. You can go. You are free. Okay, I do want to make this hand a little bit bigger. And I think we need to make the arm a little bit bigger too. Because this is just a tiny little stick in there and it's not making any sense. I used to be the one. I used to be your getaway dreamer. I couldn't get enough. Thinking that we would last forever. Saying where I cannot leave channels with white notifications. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that, but I think it's time to take a break. Okay, that's looking pretty good, I think. Get the nails in there too. Again, they're not claws, they're just long. And I'm just double checking, yep, they're all long. I'm actually gonna flip this over. Well, that didn't quite translate how I'd hoped it would, but close enough. Now, we got a tangent here. We got the shoulder that's coming down, and we've got the cuff of the hoodie that's coming like that, and the two of them are sitting too close together and they look like the same thing. So, we gotta correct that. We gotta fix that. So, I'm gonna bring the hoodie, or the shoulder down a little bit farther like that. And then bring it in just a little bit so that the shoulder and the sleeve don't bring together. I'm always watching, chat. Always watching. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do feel like even in good communities, sometimes folks can get a little out of hand. Someone's got to keep an eye on things. This is one of the benefits of being a small streamer, is there's really not that much to keep track of. It's not a large enough community to draw the attention of would-be malicious actors. We're a small operation here. We keep out of the attention of the Empire. Many of my clients appreciate their privacy. But yes, mods are a very important part of the community. Even if sometimes they're like the biggest bullies of the streamer. Not always, but sometimes. I suppose in some ways that makes sense, right? Because a lot of times the mods are, you know, friends of the streamer and people that the streamer trusts to take care of things and be responsible for things. And yeah, when you're friends with somebody, there's a much higher like level of tolerance for pranks and throwing shade and cracking jokes, right? Because there's like a good understanding of the rapport between you two. Whereas if just a chatter tries to do the same thing, it's like, don't do that. Unless I get flagged by your honest settings, not many, if any, bot settings selling accounts are here. So Saribot takes care of a lot of that. Thank you, Saribot. Saribot is constantly running, keeping an eye out for like bot raids and whatnot. It is true. Good bot. We've gotten a few in the past. Not recently, I will admit. We have not seen a lot of like follow and like ads or whatever it is. Get viewers here. I did unfortunately get solicited on Discord by someone that tried to do that. It was, as far as I could tell, it was not a bot. It was actually someone that did have a streaming account. And I did follow them thinking it was going to be like a mutual follow thing, and it was not. So I unfollowed them. But yeah, it was sort of like that pyramid scheme thing, where they were like, they sort of struck up a conversation about it, and then they mentioned it, and they were like, if you want to get in, I can get you in touch with somebody, and then sent me their Discord thing. It was like, talk to them and they can get you set up, and the pyramid scheme. Sounds like something out of Silent Hill. I think this needs to be longer, actually. Can make this longer. Or maybe not, because then it covers the entire eye. Yeah, you know what? It's probably fine at this length. It's just kind of the upward tilt makes it look shorter. It's fine. It's a triangular business. A prismatic corporation. A geometric strategy. A polygonal plot. I can with great confidence say that I have never once bullied Jin since meeting her. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, I think we're good here. It's definitely still stuff to clean up, right? But we don't want to spend too long getting caught in the minutia of doing the sketch. The whole point of this approach is to try and be expedient, right? We sort of get through the sketching, we get through the setup, we feel good about it, then we're gonna throw down some quick colors and we're gonna go. I can literally pull up every sent message. Are you willing to place that bet? Are you willing to bet your soul? 100 souls. I think this is such a, like, giant mess of a sketch that there's, like, almost no closed areas anywhere. Maybe part of the head. Well, that's kind of a disaster. Alright. Admittedly, the head is probably the part that I would be the most like, oh, I don't want to bother filling all this in. So, it does save us a teeny bit of effort, right? Save. Just leave that alone for now. There we go. Good. Ooh. Yeah, do this. We will need to do a little bit more cleaning up on the particulars of the hand, but I think it gives us a good spot. I was going to look up that there's a hacker and emote to be, well, it says I did not see a hacker man, but I did see an Astolfo butt. Yeah, we do still have that. Listen. It was funny. It was a funny misunderstanding. And it's also a nice butt. I'm trying to remember. I feel like at one point I looked up the actual historical character, but I don't remember who it is. Listen, I didn't know. I don't fucking pay attention to Fate. That series is butts. I was just trying to find a particular booty emote, and I discovered that one, and I was extremely confused. Most people are. It's okay. They learn. They learn and they come to understand. Don't let the impulsive pot win. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Do it. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I have to look it up. I don't fucking remember. It's so sad that I look up Astolfo and the Fate character is the first thing that comes up, and then the actual historical figure is like number 3. Fictional character in The Matter of France is one of Charlemagne's paladins. Interesting. Yeah, Google is just going by what people want. It's just basing it on popular returns. It was like, why would you want to know about this particular fictional French character? Oh, that's not what you meant. Oh, I see. Well, carry on. I would say as long as people don't get weird about it, people can like what they like. But I also know that people get weird about it. So, you know, there's that. I'm actually just gonna leave that alone and we'll clean it up later. Oh well. What you gonna do? The internet is gonna be the internet. What do you guys mean? Nothing, don't worry about it. Just enjoy your monster. You enjoy that, Chum. I have a question that only Google can answer, but will curse every search history so incognito. Some NSA search watcher is just like, I fucking hate my job. Okay. And then we gotta do, oh, you know, I did do this, so we gotta grab one more pass of the skin tone, and I'm sick of constantly jumping back and forth, so we're just gonna do this because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Fuck it. Take me to the other side. There we go. Good. Okay, that's the correct skin tone. That's what we want. I went for more of like the shaded tone initially just for the setup, but then I forgot to add the like normal lit skin tone on top. Yeah, you can't even see it with overlay, so multiply it shall be. Okay. This is gonna look really weird, but bear with me. All right, we're just doing one open eye. There it goes. Okay, and then the downpour start all over again. I was originally gonna do the Jin's normal outfit and color palette and everything. I was gonna do that, but then I don't know. I feel like one, using the goth look made a lot of sense for this particular sort of pose and reference and everything. I feel like Jin's really been enjoying using this outfit compared to her default one. Like, you know, obviously going back and forth, but just been having a good time with it, so I figured it would be a good opportunity to sort of nod to that and show appreciation and such. Goth Jin is very good. It's very powerful. Very solid no notes. I think we just gotta move. Yeah. There we go. The question was, like, the actual historical character, not the fake character. I'm assuming you mean. Okay, yeah, and there's mascara underneath, so it's gonna look like that. There we go. That's good enough, right? That's not what it fucking looks like at all. We'll get more exact with it. I just want to have a reference of it here. Get some of the color blending set up. Oh yeah, you're gonna be going down a rabbit hole. Hello, Vita System. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. We're just working on some artwork and talking about characters of viral popularity for questionable reasons. How are you doing? There we go. can't really quite get a good beat on that. There we go. Good enough. I'm just gonna come in here and go like this. Yeah, I think it's just a very old sort of practice of character creation. I don't know when it would have started, and I wish you luck. Be sure to erase your browser history afterwards. And probably best not to link it into chat. There we go. I think that'll do for now. Admittedly, we're passing a lot of detail, but that's okay. We don't need to get it exactly right this moment. I think we got all the main coloring that we need assigned, right? Looks pretty good. I don't think I missed anything. No. No, we good. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna duplicate it, overlay it, and knock the overlay version down really low. Maybe set that to like 80%. I feel like that gets us a good general sort of setup. There we go. Then you can go right here. Good. Good. Just knock out a couple of these awkward little bits that we're just going to want to get rid of, right? There we go. Oh, do we want to do shadows? Nah. Nah, honestly, I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. I feel like we've got... I feel like we have pretty much all the color information we need, and then we can sort of pull ideas. We can pull little samples and bits in when we need to. I think the main thing is, you know, if you're doing a character that's like in an environment, the environment is providing light sources, providing light information, then it's important. Then it's important to, you know, sort of place your shadow colors, your light colors more carefully. But I think for something like this, where we're really just sort of going for a more passive, a less, yeah, I guess you could say a less active environmental coloring. I think it's more okay to just kind of go off of I'm going to sort of pull some of this down. I think at best. So we're just going to kind of pull that in. And we can pull this color up, sort of fully darken the underside of the jawline, and sort of the cast shadow underneath, right? And walk that out a bit. How long does the hair need to be? It's about right. I think it's curling up a little bit too much, so we'll correct that. Just sort of generally get the right shape to the head, right? Get that shading to be acting a little more dimensional. I think we're off to a good start at the very least, and then we can kind of figure out where we want to go with some of the details more from there. Let me check one thing really quickly. Just curious about... Nope, that's not the right tab. That's not the right tab. Did I close it? I guess I did. I feel like the internet is just progressively becoming a worse place. So many websites are just getting more problematic to use for one reason or another. I'm just thinking if we wanted to add any like movement or sway to the hair. I think the top section of the head, the part that kind of sits over the forehead, the bangs, not so much. I think we can more or less leave that where it is. But I think what might be fun would actually to add a little bit of sway, sort of bring out some of these bits. There we go. So you can go like that, you can go like that, and you can come out like that, right? Just so we get a little bit more like sort of sense of movement in the character. And maybe we will mess with the bangs a little bit just to sort of replicate some of what's going on. And we can kind of knock back some of the parts on the back side here, right? Sort of get it ready for that change of direction. There we go. I'm gonna have to do the... Let's do this on a separate layer just because I feel like trying to backdraw the hair here without messing up my existing work is gonna be more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, I think that's a fun little move, right? It's not a huge change, but just adds a little bit of movement, a little bit of personality. There we go. Yeah, we've got a lot still to clean up here, but I think we're off to a good start at the very least. Yeah. I know I have to have the cowlick on top. The ahoge. I will get to that. It's just so rarely worth adding as part of the initial sketch setup. Because it's such a small element, it's easy to just sort of paint in on its own. So I will get around to it when we get up there. Oh shit. Is it back? Is everything okay? Hopefully nothing got damaged or anything. Or lost. Only a house of... Wind will do that. Stay safe, please, my chums. Every time a small power outage happens, it just starts going, woo! Woo, woo, woo. Hello, Genetic. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. How's it going? We're just working on some art of a certain flux. Yeah, thankfully the noise issues in my area have not gone down. They have diminished, which I appreciate. They have lessened, but it is still a problem. So I'm still kind of figuring out what I can do about that. But it is not as bad as it used to be. It is not going on into like the late hours of the night. We're getting Jar Jar. I hate everything. I hate everything. This is the dumbest fucking timeline. Everything sucks. Oh well. Yeah, Fortnite is listening to the requests of its audience, I suppose. Star Wars was a mistake. George Miyazaki. So true. Star Wars has been the cultural inspiration for all manner of wonderful projects, like Star Wars. but also many unfortunate projects, like Star Wars. Playing some Keep Driving in my journey saw something that I'm the first career site where you crash land onto the... That's still there? Huh. Oh, where is it? I should go visit. It'd be like a homecoming. Also, Tanetic, you were saying the music sounds familiar. So it's a band called the Tiberian Sons. And they did an album a while ago that was like a bunch of covers of Ace Combat music from throughout the series. I really appreciate the Ace Combat series. I think it's fun. It's obviously a mixed bag. 7 was very good. 7 was a lot of fun. Would recommend it. But I don't know. Good music. Very pretty. You know, obviously the games age, but in any given time period, I think the Ace Combat games are some of the best looking. Which is a good sort of arcadey dogfight flight sim game. I would definitely recommend giving him a shot. And yeah, it was like Ace Combat is a lot of the inspiration for Project Wingman, which we played a while back. Very, very similar sort of like ideas and executions. I think the only thing really that like distinguishes Project Wingman from Ace Combat is that Project Wingman couldn't get the licenses for the actual planes, so they had to, you know, make up some bullshit names for what they are, even though you're like, yeah, that's an F-14. But you know, anyone getting particular about that is just like, what are you doing here? I don't know if I ever actually beat Ace Combat 4. I know I played the first few levels a lot. One of the problems that Ace Combat runs into, I think Project Wingman handled maybe a little bit better, is, you know, you gotta keep video games interesting, right? If you do the same thing forever, it gets kind of boring, it gets repetitive, and people don't really like that. But, you know, for flight shooter games like this, it's like, okay, what do you... Well, there weren't any other shards of me, so I don't know what that would be. What was I saying? Oh, right. So you can't, like, you need to keep the gameplay varied, right? You need to keep it from becoming too samey and too repetitive, but a lot of times what that sort of winds up with for Ace Combat is like varying up what kind of targets you have to shoot, which almost inevitably leads to a mission where you're hitting nothing but ground targets, and those missions suck. Because it turns out doing a bunch of strafing bombing runs is not super fun. I do think Ace Combat 7, out of all of the ones that I have played, probably handled those missions the best. Made them the least annoying, at least. But it's very, I don't know, it's always a problem that the series runs into and sort of has to wiggle its way around. And you'd think, well, just do nothing but dogfighting missions, if that's what people want, but I don't know. There is a problem that you run into there where it's like, okay, every mission is exactly the same. I don't really have to, like, consider each mission and think about, like, what planes I'm gonna take, what would be the best loadout, the best whatever. So, you do need to add some variety, but you have to figure out how to make it the variety that people want to see. There we go. That's a bit better. I'm just adding that bridge of the nose and under brow shadow, right? Getting the shape of that good. Go. Let's see. What are we gonna do next? Well, speaking of wingmen, I do hope we see more music from Jose Pabli. Incredible composer, very good work. Hopefully he gets picked up for more projects. I mean, if I had the money, I would definitely ask him to do stuff. I don't know that I necessarily would have the right projects for his sound, but would still be very cool. Oh, let's grab the lip gloss color. I suppose it's about the same as the eyeshadow. Yeah, it is the same. we go. And then, yeah, as far as... Yes, so the bottom lip has the color. The top lip does not. So I think we can just use like regular skin tonage for that. Lighten it up a little bit. Maybe something like that. That looks okay. I think we gotta mess a little bit with the shape and positioning perhaps, but I like the idea overall. Yeah. Okay, here, let's do a copy. I forgot the time lapse again. Chat. I said help me remember. Why is it not? Because it makes the file sizes huge. The time lapses. Let me go find a time lapse video, or let me find a time lapse file. Where was one that I did? No. Okay, so like the drawing that I did for Coco's birthday is 80 megabytes. The... Oh, where are they? There's gotta be one in here somewhere. Yeah, the Helldiver drawing that I did last year is 2.4 gigabytes with the time-lapse information. So if every Clip Studio file that I made had time-lapse on, it would be... My hard drive would be full. So I don't have it on by default. But then I forget to turn it on when I do want it. I do need to buy another I need to buy a hard drive for my Steam library. I need to separate that off into its own drive because it takes up too much room. Freaking Baldur's Gate being over 100 gigabytes by itself. I was thinking about that if I got the Steam Deck with the 512 gigabyte hard drive, it's like Baldur's Gate alone would take up 20% of the hard drive space. And that's insane. That's too much. Alright, well, here. Where's my post-it notes? There you are. Okay. Where's my pen? Where did my pen go? There goes my controller. That's fine, probably. There's the pen. put that somewhere. Alright, and just put that on top of my monitor. Probably should have. Here, one more time. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Okay, cool. Put that right there. And hopefully that will help me to remember. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it on, even though I think it's way too late. For this particular drawing, but hopefully it will carry over to future ones and be easier to remember. Yeah, I can't do it for every file is the problem. Yeah. There we go. And there'll be a light. You can see the skies and the children with recognition. Strong as the moon. I can feel your heart, and the urge to stop beating just comes on and make it through. I still haven't done anything with the time lapses that I already have. I really need to get around to that. One of the artists that I follow on Twitter, I don't think does anything to the files themselves to like pretty them up or anything. I think it just posts them online when they're ready, which I should probably just do. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's got to be production value or something that goes into it. But I'm probably just overthinking it. Yeah, the time-lapse videos. Sorry, what was I saying? Was I saying something different? Found out today you can hide some layers in Procreate and Clip Studio during the time lapse. You can? Really? I'll have to look into that. It would be kind of nice to include, or to like exclude reference layers and whatnot, right? Just some stuff that's like in the canvas for the sake of the production, but is not actually part of the drawing. It'd be nice to be able to sort of toggle those off for the time lapse. Is that a new thing, or has it just been there and I didn't know about it? 'Cause I'm stupid. Go. Specific layer property. Oh, well, yeah, because I have layer properties, but it doesn't... Nothing about the time lapse. It's probably in some other menu. There we go. Future feels so distant. I've changed. If you have been resistant. Just adding a little bit of light in to help make the eyes feel more alive, because right now they're feeling a bit lifeless and I don't care for that. I had to force myself so hard with the Coco drawing not to include any highlights in the eyes because it just felt so wrong to not have any. It's like, no, Kaiga, this is correct. This is correct. Don't do it. Uprising is moving. Misuse. Soon we are undoing. Right, does this really interesting move where there's like a pupil, a completely black pupil within the main pupil. Like that. There's like many layers to it. It's quite pretty. So ways to want me. There we go. Oh yeah, let's get in here and do something a little bit more specific and precise with the color of the mascara. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Yes. In the menu bar, files, edit, etc. Oh, layer. Layer property. Layer settings. Says reference layer. Select. Convert to selection layer. Oh, and then it like doesn't show up in the time lapse? Interesting. Does it still... I feel like if it's a selection layer, it's not going to behave like a normal one, right? I guess we can try it with the reference. Yeah, that's weird. I'll have to look into that more later. But interesting info, all the same. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I think it's... I lose track of time with these drawings so easily. And then I look to see what time it is, I'm like, oh, holy shit. We might try and do the hoodie design on Tuesday. We might try for it. I'm not gonna promise that we're gonna include it, just because there's a lot of detail to it. I feel like it's we might be overshooting trying to get all of that in, but we'll take a look. We'll take a look. If we feel like it's really important and there's time for it, then we'll shoot for it. But I think with what we have tonight, what we have time for, I'm just gonna keep focusing sort of in these areas and working on getting like the likeness and everything dialed in. Okay. No hiding in the shadows anymore. There we go. Something inside me, I'm upon you, can't diffuse. Right, wrong layer. Here, just go ahead and merge it in. We're not so committed to the state of the mouth that we need to preserve it super carefully or something. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. I'm just sort of looking at what the model's doing versus what I laid down and sort of figuring out where the differences are, where some of the cleanup needs to occur. Right, so like that can go right there, and then you. Okay. Better? Question mark? Kind of. We'll roll with it. Double check the other one. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I think that works. What the hell is going on out there? I swear people around here are street racing. I know it makes me sound like a complainy old boomer, but I don't know, just listening to people driving around, it's like, that's not normal driving. A while back, I was driving back from a friend's house at night, and these three, like, completely black cars with their lights off were just weaving through traffic. Like, they were definitely, I don't know if they were full-on racing, but they were definitely doing something similar. It's like, okay, you almost killed, like, 4 people. So I don't know what's going on there, but I'm not a fan of it. Follow line, new rebirth, soon by the earth, burn it down. Into flame. Let there be fire again. Alright, there we go. Okay. See, I just want to adjust this a little bit. Sun's consumed by the earth. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit better. And then we can kind of come in on this other layer and add some of those nice points kind of coming up from the back. So let's just check as a point of comparison. For the sake of argument, the Coco drawing, I don't know how the Coco drawing is that big. Somehow this one is not that big yet. Even though we have the time-lapse checked on. I think. Yeah, it is recording, it's just not that much yet. See, now you guys are gonna accuse me of whinging over nothing. I swear, 100%. Like, a lot of the other videos, or the other clip files that have time-lapses saved, get into the gigabytes range. I'm not just, like... I'm not making shit up. Happy fire, burn it down. souls deep inside, sacrifice to claim. This desire to let there be fire again. Just sort of clean this edge up a little bit. No, I don't like that shape. I think at this angle we just don't really see. I'm gonna do one other thing. I'm gonna take all of this ear. We're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna do like this. So delete that. Get rid of that. Paste it in. And then sort of grab all this. We're gonna angle it down a little bit. Like that, and then sort of move it behind the head. Adjust the angle so it feels a bit more like slanted back, right? I feel like that gives a more sort of triangular feeling. Sits with the other ear a bit more evenly, right? There's sort of a look of like a backward sweep to them. I feel like that's better. No longer I defend, stories sad to sing, would lead me anywhere but my unscripted end. Too late to turn back, only fate's left to decide. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. There we go. I really hope my computer doesn't freeze again tonight. Like, it wasn't, you know, it was a very non-destructive freeze, but it was also very distressing. I really wish I knew why all this shit was happening. Okay, just double check what we're working with. To the whole new setup. The thought has crossed my mind. But it would also be really frustrating because I only built this computer maybe, yeah, like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago at most. So that's a very short time to be like, yeah, we just gotta throw the whole thing out and build a new one. Especially since we don't actually know what the problem is, and we risk just having the same thing happen again with a new computer. I mean, it's entirely too early to say. But the last thing that I did, what I found was there's a system file that has the same name as the driver that shows up in the event viewer. What is it? Hold on, I gotta go back down and find it. So, NVLDDMKM is the NVIDIA driver. And so there's a system file, and I found a thread that was basically saying, like, grant permissions to this file so that it can run correctly and perform the thing that it's trying to do but isn't getting the permissions to do. And a bunch of people responded to that and said that that worked for them. So I'm trying that now. And I think I had set the permissions on it before, but then there was an update and the permissions got reset. So I might have gotten knocked out of position. As far as the dual stream setup is concerned, I am honestly looking at doing that. What I am thinking to do, I was talking about this earlier, what I would like to do is get a Steam Deck. I would like to get a Steam Deck and then run the stream, OBS, VTube Studio, etc. off of that, and have my current machine do the muscle work, run the games, run the art programs, etc. I've been talking with Borubi about the idea, because Boru has a dual setup and has some experience with it, and he said that I could ask him some questions. Made a good point that the Steam Deck uses like perhaps a custom built graphics card, but it's an AMD, and AMDs are not as good at encoding as NVIDIA are. So it might not be as good at running a stream as an NVIDIA GPU would be. Never mind the limitations in the hardware's overall specs. I've seen a couple of videos showing, of people showing like, yeah, you can attach a webcam and a microphone, all your sort of normal peripheries, and you can get OBS up and going on a Steam Deck and get it streaming, get it broadcasting to Twitch or YouTube or wherever you want to go. So it is technically possible. How good is it? Mileage may vary. Would have to mess with it and see. I don't think we would notice a significant loss in overall stream quality, right? I think that part would be fine. The big question is whether there is a setup that would let me capture, audio, video from my current machine and send it to the Steam Deck to be streamed, right? Like there are capture cards that you can get that will absolutely, accept the output from a Steam Deck and send it to another computer. The question is if there are capture cards that will accept the output from another computer and send it to the Steam Deck. And that, I don't know. that seems to be much more inconclusive. I did find one capture card that says it does that. And it gets 3.9 stars. And some of the reviews say it works great. Some people say it's, you know, there's some performance loss, but it works. And some people say it doesn't work at all. So, not sold on that one yet. So I'm still experimenting, you know, I'm still kind of trying to read up and see, is that an option? Because I don't really want to buy, I definitely don't want to build a whole second PC for this. You know, a whole nother tower that's going to sit here and draw a bunch of, you know, draw a bunch of electricity and be really, you know, cumbersome to deal with, and then doesn't solve the problem of being portable, so I could take it with me when I travel. If I can get something that would solve both problems at once, that would be ideal, but I realize I might be asking a little too much there. I think it's actually a very similar color. Yeah, just soften it up a little bit. So I don't know. I am definitely looking at doing a dual box, because if it does happen that the PC crashes, right? If it has more performance issues, more shutdown issues, but the stream is running on the other machine, then we're okay. The stream would be interrupted, but it wouldn't be taken down. And we could just get everything up and going again. It would be a brief interruption rather than a complete restart. What's got you pogging, boss? I want to mess with the neck a little bit. I think it goes a bit too far back. But I think that's also a fairly easy fix, so we can just kind of bring the nape of the hair back like that.
If you're watching this video sitting down, I'm gonna need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter C, crescent moon ass, scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine! Damn!
I really need you with me. It's for your own good, boss. There should be no shrimping. You'll have to make your own fried rice. It's a bit of an issue. Actually, I think the hood's okay. We need to add a little bit of a loop over, but it'll work. I could go for some fried rice. I haven't had good fried rice in a while. I should find somewhere that does good fried rice. I'm sure that there are places around here that do it. I just don't get it very often. This reminds me of a song. Let me see if I can find it. There you are. So Mr. B7 is incomplete. So wait, it's about your top of the head. I'm on the set. Do the impossible. Touch you wanna bet. Cause a lot of big change. We don't know anything. You wanna get by, no pain, no gain. Still smoking it. Sorry, my rhyme's gonna stunt your brain, y'all. I'm so strong with the straight up skill. We gonna making it happen with the crazy rap skill. Ready to rumble. Now be the time of home. Good luck, fellas. Good. Pretty good. I just gotta bring this around a little bit better so it feels like it's more continuous. Using the right color would probably help that a bit more. I don't know if we'll finish this on Tuesday. I feel like there's a very good possibility. I think it's just depends on sort of how much detail we want to put in and how much cleanup actually needs to still happen, because we've been very focused on like the head and upper body, and then there's all this, we still gotta do all of the hands and sort of get into the bust and work on possibly doing the hoodie pattern. So there's still quite a bit to do, but you know, considering that we started it like 2.5 hours ago, give or take, very good timing. Fight the power. How are you guys feeling about it so far? I think we can size everything up a little bit, right? Oh, why does it have to think about that so much? That's concerning. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad it's working. I don't know why, but Clip Studio's transform feels like it's getting slower. But that could be computer issues. I don't know what's going on. I worry that all my tinkering and tweaking and trying to solve problems may have caused other problems. Maybe I should check my RAM and or replace it. I don't think RAM is the problem. I don't think RAM is the source of it. Frankly, a lot of what I'm seeing from other people propose solutions and whatnot make me think it's a software issue. I think it's how, like, not in the sense of, oh, you know, update your drivers and you're good. In the sense of, like, the way that the drivers in Windows and everything is interacting with each other is not working correctly. Like, they are not set up to communicate correctly, and they are having issues communicating. Right? I think that's where, like, granting permissions to the system file, the NVIDIA system file, is coming in. It's like, it's trying to do a thing, and Windows is not letting it. Again, this is just my suspicion, but I don't know. There we go. Oh, I need to paint in the nails too. Haven't done that yet. We will get to that. I forgot to block them out during the setup. That's okay, not a big deal. Calling out your name. Go. When we meet again in this beautiful, cruel world, so dark and frightening, are we never to obtain a sign or a reason why we're still alive? This the end we cannot mend. If we're here despite the fear, we must keep fighting. Don't know what went wrong tonight. There we go. Just kind of ignore the nail for a second. Just want to get the right sort of overall shape of the finger. Make sure that's feeling good. Yeah, I think that's alright. Yeah, we can sort of get the dimensionality of the fingers coming in as well. I can hear your voice. There we go. We don't know, we know. What was that? There we go. Excuse me. Go. Excuse me. It's like, why isn't the brush painting? Oh, because it's on 10% flow. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. So yeah, for this, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cheat the lighting a little bit and sort of knock back the collarbone behind the thumb. Just so that the relationship between them is a bit more stark and reads more clearly, right? There we go. I do kind of wonder, playing through Hades, how much of the game, in its current form, was there when they started working on it, conceptually. Like, obviously, in terms of the actual execution, yeah, like, everything had to be built over time, but, you know, it was an early access game. And I wonder how much, you know, was like, yes, this was always the plan, and how much they sort of started working on things and were receiving player feedback and requests and wish listing from the early access players, and like added more stuff in, added other things. Yes, wish listing, exactly like that process. And Sar said, like, I'm just saying, you know, all the extra, all the stuff that we're doing with Dusa right now. It feels a little dating sim-esque. And I enjoy it. It's fun. But it does kind of make me wonder, like, how much that was part of the original plan and how much they sort of went, oh yeah, we could do that. Look, the players want a dating sim. They love Dusa and they want to express it. They want Snakehead waifu. And you know what? We have that technology. It wouldn't surprise me if that was not a post-launch feature, but a post-early access feature. Like something that evolved over the course of interacting with the audience. It also wouldn't surprise me if in early versions of the game, of the early access build, you could not pet Cerberus. Like if that was not originally part of the plan. And then people were like, let us pet the dog. And then we're like, yep, okay, you got it. I can also imagine them just being like complete trolls and releasing a build of the game where you get up to the Temple of Styx, right? Like they haven't introduced the gameplay for that yet. They haven't introduced the various tunnels. So you can't complete it. You just see that Cerberus is the final boss. And people think they're gonna have to fight Cerberus, and it's like, no, it's not okay. No worries, boss. You should get some good rest. You should get some good rest. That's what the weekend is for. It's for relaxation and enjoyment. But I appreciate you hanging out. Very good having you with us. I hope you have a very good rest of your weekend. Everyone say good night. There we go. Have a good night, Chum. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. It's a lot to clean up, but it's definitely getting there. There we go. There we go. Yes. I'm looking at the lower body, the lower area. I'm just like, just don't worry about it right now. Just don't. We'll get to it later. It's okay. That's what Tuesday is for. I'm gonna come down and do the arms like this, just to kind of block them out in the same way, right? There we go. Okay. I think we're gonna do one more song. One or two more, and then that's gonna be where we have to call it a night. Just trying to blend this carefully. You gotta be careful that the thumb and the neck are kind of hitting similar values right now, right? So they're kind of disappearing into each other a bit. We gotta avoid that happening. So I'm gonna add this nice little sort of like pale rim light along the thumb to help knock it into the foreground a bit more. All right. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Mage. Good work today. I hope tomorrow goes well. And I hope you have a good weekend. And I hope you get some very good rest tonight. Everyone say goodnight. Yes, I think we were in last song territory. Gotta call it soon. Actually gonna knock out the nails for now, just to kind of make sure that we have a clean shape to the finger and that the length of each is correct. I think they're a little bit funky. Right? So yeah, like bring the length of the index finger down some, like that. We can make the middle finger a fair bit longer, actually. Yeah, I think the index finger needs to come down significantly, because it should also be shorter than the ring finger. Kind of just let that go. And then the ring finger comes out like that. I wonder where pinky came from. I mean, thumb is a weird etymology of itself, but like index finger or pointer finger is the finger that you point with. Makes sense. Middle finger is the finger in the middle. Makes sense. Ring finger is the ring that you put, or it's the finger that you put your ring on. Makes sense. Pinky. What the fuck is a pinky? Why? What is that? And then yeah, thumb, I don't know where thumb comes from. That's etymology. That's not nomenclature. Maybe it's like Pluto, it's not really a finger? Well, what is it then? Is it a confused toe? I mean, technically all the fingers are confused toes. If you think about it. Okay, well, I will say this. Short ones never get respect. That's true. And this isn't so much a problem with the pinky finger, but the pinky toe would maybe get some more respect if it weren't constantly bumping into shit. Just a little food for thought for the old pinky toe. I feel like it's close. Yeah, the perspective is gonna, I think, level them out a little bit. I'm gonna grab this whole thing and drag it up just a hair. And we do need to call it there. I'm just cleaning this up and we'll figure out the rest of it tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, Doomsday. Doomsday is when we'll figure it out. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Eh. Hands. Always the hands, right? Whatever. We'll get it sorted. But yes, we're gonna go ahead and save it. And we're gonna save the rest for next time. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Could you turn off, please? There we go. It's being stubborn. It's being difficult. All right. Ah, good work so far. I think we got a lot done for a single stream, for half a stream. You know, about 3 hours, give or take. Good progress. I think there's a good chance that we could see it done on Tuesday, or maybe just a little bit of polishing up on Thursday. We shall see. But yeah, we got a few of these I still want to go through. And unfortunately, the computer stuff is still problematic enough that I'm concerned about trying to run like Unreal Engine and everything on it. So I'll probably do one more week of just holding off and seeing if we can get some stability there before we try and get back on that horse. I really am annoyed by that, just because I don't want to lose the momentum on the project. I feel like we were getting a lot of really good progress on the game, you know, the animation, everything, and just having that completely grind to a halt because the computer doesn't want to work is annoying. It is annoying. But we'll figure it out. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can get working. Let's see who is around tonight that we can raid, that we can say hello to. Let's see, it looks like Eve is playing some Nier. Niacin is playing some Monster Hunter. Oh, Ivy is playing Phasma with Coco and Yobri. So we might go say hello to them. Go say hello to a bunch of friends all at once. That sounds like a good time. Coco is not still streaming, is she? No, she stopped. She's just on Ivy's stream. I think that works. Why don't we go say hi to them? Why don't we go say hi to them? That sounds like a fun time. Watch them get grabbed by the ghosties. Yes, fun time with Phasmo friends. Okay, I'm going to jump over to the landing screen because I'm going to close Clip Studio in case we have another freeze. I don't want to risk anything getting destroyed. Thankfully, the freeze on Thursday, like I said, it completely didn't touch anything. Everything was completely fine. It just freaked out. I don't know what's going on with it. We'll try and get it working. I think we're just gonna do a normal comfy raid tonight. We're gonna, you know, it's not some big secret or anything, but we're gonna try and keep the Jin artwork under wraps until it is ready. So shh. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. Even with some of the weirdness and more computer bullshit this week. It was a very good stream week. I'm really happy with how the art is coming along, and doing these I think has really sort of gotten me a little bit out of the funk, you know, the brain fog that all the computer trouble is bringing with it. So thank you guys for being here and hanging out and showing your support and being patient with all of that. I know I've been ranting and rambling a lot. I hope so too. Thank you, Tech. Alright, let's go ahead and get that raid bus rolling. Well, thank you guys. The streams would not be possible without you. You know, I come on here and I talk about stuff and I do stuff, but getting to do it with you is what makes the streams so special and makes them so important. So thank you for being here, and thank you for making the streams what they are and making this channel as special and as important as it is. I'm just here doing what I can, and I appreciate that that is something that you guys want to get involved with. So I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your weekend. I hope things go well. If you guys are working on stuff, I hope it is very productive and you're very satisfied with work. If you're just trying to relax or do something fun, I hope you just have a wonderful, wonderful weekend for yourself. And a good start to the week. I hope nothing explodes, unless they are supposed to explode, in which case, I hope it is fantastic. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Except, of course, as always, to remember to be kind to others, and to be kind to yourselves, because you guys are doing